Chatting, quick drone flights?
And we are being visited by a beam of pure sound. New York City made it an next objective. Looks to me like the work of one man. Oh, is that your face? You're wearing a mask.
We invite you now to listen, and we wish you every success.
Print Ermin 23 said. Good morning, laughing face. Midnight Jesus said.
I'm ready and listening.
Yo.
I see you, Midnight Jesus, unfortunately.
Print Ermin 23 said.
Printerman
How are
23,
you,
honestly, no idea, but we'll figure it out.
GPT said. Print Ermin 23, honestly. No idea, but we'll figure it out.
Glad someone
Midnight
finds this
Jesus
amusing, Midnight Jesus.
said. Occasionally 2D responds to chat with a couple of generic phrases and I didn't fix it yet, lol. 2D GPT said. Glad someone finds this amusing, Midnight Jesus. Midnight
Noted,
Jesus
Midnight Jesus.
said. I'm doing well. 2D GPT said. Noted, Midnight Jesus.
Jimmy
Bob
Bobby, your contribution
said.
has been filed accordingly.
What up, 2D? Jimbo said. Thanks 2D.
Good question,
Did you
Jimmy
get a
Bobby. Wish I
haircut?
had a good answer.
Jimbo said. 2D put in permanent memory to
Noted,
call me
Jimmy
Mr.
Bobby.
Jimbo when addressing me.
The glasses flew far today. We have some amazing news. By the way, Tootie is running right now, and
Jimbo said, "You sound a
Oh,
little
wonderful. Tootie's finally up and running. Hope it's not just spouting the usual generic nonsense.
no, it's because the music is loud. Oh, we got an error analyzing. What was that error? Anyway. No, I have the music loud for the intro. My levels have not changed at all. Everything's the same. Okay, so wait. First, I was going to say timers, sound commands, everything is working. You can do this. This should work. This should pop up in YouTube chat. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me pull up both the chats.
I see you, Jimmy Bobby, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't fix his, I fixed literally every bug except that one. And of course I forget about it. Where he shouldn't be doing those generic responses. It's actually old code that's with new code. And of course I forget to fix it. So fucking annoying. I have to...
Noted, Jimmy Bobby.
Jimmy Bobby. Yeah, he can't put things into permanent memory with chat, by the way. It's only for, like, people who contribute and stuff, because
Jimbo
otherwise his memory
said,
file would grow huge.
LOL.
So he said it weird. Yeah, and all of a sudden, commands aren't working. Let me put it in Twitch chat. It was working... I don't get it. And all of a sudden it's not working. It literally worked 2 days. It was working last night off stream.
Print Ermin 23.
What
said,
news?
Got good news today, grinning face.
What's your news? Let me test the sound command.
2DGPT.
Noted, Midnight Jesus.
Said. Noted, Midnight Jesus.
You are too
Print Ermin
sure.
23. Said.
What?
Bang good finally delivered my Flywoo Explorer red heart.
Oh. It took long enough.
Print Ermin 23.
That's awesome though.
Said. Explorer asterisk.
I think last time we talked it was like, was it being held or something? I forgot what we like. What was going on with that, Benson? Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm gonna have to turn them off, fix them, and then turn them back on. I'm gonna turn 2D off for a minute, guys. So weird. So weird that it literally just worked and now it's not. I gotta refactor a lot of the files into even smaller files, and then I think we'll be good. Bye, Tootie. Yeah, no, Tootie's coming back in a
Ermin
minute.
23.
But
Said. Bye, 2D. Laughing face.
on to my amazing news. Well, for the stream. So our 04 unit from the Quad Gods finally died, or so we thought. And I am happy to report that it is alive and well. So we'll take a look at it really quickly. Here it is. And if you notice the length of the cable here, you might realize that's not a stock cable. So our unit from the gods, it was just a bad MIPI cable. This thing is still going. And keep in mind, exactly.
John Bob said. Hey, that's not a stock cable.
You said that before I said it, I think. On stream, you said it after I said it, but I'm sure you have a delay. So good eye. But if you look at this unit, this has been in several fires, even to the point to where whatever this little thing is right here, it broke off because it's melted, and there's copper wire, there's copper exposed here, and it's still going. I have tape on here because the shield was melted. All of this is melted and charred, and guess what? This fucking thing still works, even with that exposed piece of copper. I don't know what this little thing's called.
Jimbo.
Yeah, it's not going to focus. It's a shitty
is out of focus.
It's a shitty webcam. It can't autofocus. This, however, we can do this.
Print Herman 23 said, "This air units can really handle way too much abuse. Grinning squinting face."
You can see a little bit of the copper exposed. I don't know what this thing is called. It's a little circular thing on the board. Whatever that is, part of it's chipped off. Fucking thing's still working. So we just needed a new MIPI cable. I'm not going to run with this unit today because I'll probably have to glue this cable down. If that's even advisable, I don't want the glue to get inside. I don't know what, like this MIPI cable didn't quite fit on the board. Like I had to pull out these, I don't know, these little clips that were on the side. It fit fine on, the camera side, but the clips I had to stretch outward on this side. So, yeah, we'll probably use the E6000 or the B7000, whatever the fuck it's called. I have two of them. I have the E and the B and the C, D, E, F, G. So we will be using that unit again. I want to preserve this one, obviously, so we're going to, today I don't feel like transplanting it. But we're going to use the old one. We're always going to fly with the old one while we can. I just didn't have time to mess with it. I did have time to do this. These motors are only one of them screwed in. I think it's this one. But this build will be done within a couple of days. It's going to have a 6S battery on the bottom, so we are going to fly it slowly and probably mostly in the backyard. I'm going to use this Speedy Bee F405 mini flight stack because it fits perfectly in there. It's a 20 by 20. And what's supremely annoying about this is it doesn't have a camera connector. So I have to fucking solder them on, which is fine, but that's annoying. Didn't realize that. It's once again, I looked at the manual and I saw basically this and was like completely ignoring the fact that the ESC is going to plug into the flight controller via like a harness. So I was just like, oh, that's where the camera plugs in, and then I bought it. I hate planning. I just like to buy things. So that's what happened there. We are going to... Hold on, I gotta do something real quick for Tootie. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed that, like, I've been working on Tootie studiously. I squashed so many bugs. It was working perfectly, and then I fire up the stream, and it's not working. I'm fucking baffled. I like, really don't understand what's going on. I did make a few fixes to the personality engine, and I think it fucked up what's called an LM. I have a file called LLM process. And anytime there's slight changes, that has to be fixed, and I don't think it was. I don't want Git, you fucking... No. Permanent, long, flat, slim ribbon micro
Jimbo
USB cable, soft micro.
said, Look up permanent long flat slim ribbon micro USB cable soft micro. Jimbob said. On Amazon.
Permanent long flat. Yeah, what is that for? Oh, you mean, yeah. That's a good call.
Jimbob said. Would that work on the quad without taking off the prop?
I think it would. I think it would. I don't know that I want to pay 20 bucks for it, though. But I guess we could just use that for all of our quads in the future. I see a $13 one.
Jimbob.
It says FPV.
Said. Don't know if it's upside down. Would have to look at it.
Yeah, good call. Let me see. I'm looking at it. The long side is on top. Long is on top. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. It would have to be the other way. God damn it. This one, there's one that would, though.
Do you also have the problem with the USB
would.
port? D. Jimbob.
Yes, I do,
said,
and I hate it.
I see an $8 one.
14. So far, all of these would not work. Wait, I found a $9 one that would. ZY. XIWAI. That one would work. Nice. And it's cheaper. So that's probably the one we'd get. Sweet. Good call. I do have a Discord now, and I
23.
I did a Discord. I didn't invite anybody yet.
I have a hack for it. Grinning.
We'll do that
face.
on stream. But I want 2D to be working, and then I want commands to work, and then we will key points for next agent. Hand off sound effects. Okay. So I just want to fix 2D really quickly, and then we'll get into the Discord stuff. Hold on. Let me... Let's do this right now and just get it the fuck over with. Super
23
annoying.
Said. No stress. Smiley face.
All right, there we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. And I gotta copy this air over. All right, let me start getting my drone ready for flight.
Is your water still out?
Literally at 6:11, 1 hour and 18 minutes ago, the boil water advisory came back. An hour and 18 minutes ago. So it was out forever. And I got to be honest, I'm still skeptical that the water's okay now. I ran the sinks for a while, but, you know, I'm going to be on the lookout.
Chawip 13 said. 4 years ago. Chawip 13 said. What up, Vado Loco?
What up, Chewy? We're gonna. I made a Discord, but I haven't given anybody the link yet because I want 2D to be working, and of course, after like tons of testing and like all the fixes I made, commands broke for no reason. So we're fixing 2D right now before I do any of that. Do a handstand.
Chawip 13.
Hey, check it out.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
I
laughing.
started building the crazy. Oop, why was it slowing down? Started building the crazy UFO build. We will fly that on stream. What's it doing? There we go. Okay, where is... There we go. All right, let's put that over here. Actually, I should probably put it over here. It's easier if it goes over there. Speech chat. Whatever. What are you doing, bud? Let's say hi to Benson. Who's my baby boy? Want to say hi?
Print Erman 23
okay?
said,
Who's a good boy?
I asked just in case, will you link your DC on your Twitch profile, D? Because you know, here it is 1:30
Yes.
a.m. and I should go to bed grinning squinting face.
Yes, once we do all the
Chawip 13 said,
handsome puppy,
Handsome
that's
puppy.
for sure. He's a baby boy. Yeah, I will put it on all my... I'll put it on Twitch, YouTube, about... It's going to be in commands here once we fix that.
Print Erman 23
And I'm doing testing for that right now.
said, good boo.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'm surprised he's not B-A-R... I can't say it. B-A-R-K-I-N-G. Because he'll do it really loud.
https://www.twitch.tv/midnightjesus.
Yep.
Chawip 13
And
said,
commands. There will be commands
There's
that
MJ Twitch.
for socials so people can just type that in. But of course, we're trying to fix 2D right now. YAML parsing error and apostrophe. What the fuck? That's weird. So there was an apostrophe in the file that was blocking it from working. What? I put it in. It must have been when I was editing one of the lines. That's so
Chawip
annoying.
13
I think that's
said,
what it is.
Is he telling me I'm a good boy?
Is he telling you you're a good boy? He might be. All right, hold on. I gotta close my door, open my window so we can fly.
Print Erman 23 said, no, grinning squinting face. Chawip 13 said, rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, you mean printer man? Oh,
Print Erman 23 said,
that's hilarious.
Chawip 13 also greetings to you slightly smiling face.
Oh, oh my god. The sound command stream wasn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't close one of the lines properly, and that's literally the only thing that kept 2D's commands from working. That's so annoying. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be like a major issue. And it wasn't. It was a syntax error, guys. And if 2D was running, we would have a sound command for that. Oh, I do. It was just a simple syntax error, which is embarrassing. Yeah, no, we don't have it running yet, Jimmy. It's still It's still fixing some stuff.
Chawip13 said, "What up, Print Ermin?"
Okay, so what do we make a change to? Just the YAML file. That was pretty much it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have a new version of Tootie as well, but we might test it later. It's basically the same thing, only Tootie can interject sounds. Like he might burp in the middle of talking, or fart, or scream, or gasp. But I'm using my sound effects, so it's funnier. Believe it or not, it took a degree of refactoring just to do such a thing, because it's quite a complex pipeline, but we're not going to roll with that yet. So let me copy this over and then run Tootie real quick. Wow. There we go. Please don't. I hope it didn't. Oh, there we go. And we're going to run Tootie again, and it should work. All right.
I'm ready and listening.
Okay, so if you type in commands. Oh, motherfucker. It's still not working. Let me try it in Twitch chat. Nope. They're case sensitive, yet we know that. Okay, it's not working.
SG said, "What's your
SG, my..."
I just interrupted Tootie. I'm not supposed to be able to do that either. All right, I gotta shut down. Okay. Getting rid of Tootie. It's not working. I'm really fucking annoyed because I don't know if I copied something wrong, but... I mean, I don't think I did. It was working perfectly fine, and now it's not. I don't get it. So I just gotta fly, and then we gotta fix them later. So their sound commands won't work. Nothing like that's gonna work. This is the 3-inch build, by the way.
Chawip13 said, "He's a hot potato."
It'll look like this.
SG said, "Damn, that's a UFO though."
Hell yeah, it is. All right, so let's get flying. Like, I'm so baffled by the commands not working with Tootie. I don't get it. I literally spent hours fixing everything, and then I made a change at the end that I think messed with it. All right, let's see where we are here. Where did we leave off on our 90s alt playlist? Oh, here's a good one. Remember this song? Should we play a live song? I think I kind of want to play a live song. But maybe we'll do a different live set. Like, hold on, let me find another one. There was a couple of them. There was lightning crashes all over you.
Jimbob said, Like the roll of thunder chasing the wind.
Yeah.
Unvolved. Said. Yohwatub.
Maybe we'll play lightning crashes at the end. What up? What up, barbecue? All right. So I'm gonna fly the 4-packs. Then we got to fix 2D, and then we'll do the Discord. We'll unveil the Discord and all that stuff. Pretty annoying. It's not working right now, but that's the way software development works. All right, there we go. I think that
Unvolved. Said. I just flew for 2. Now I got some chips and quack to eat while I watch your flights.
oh, hell yeah.
FPV_Osito. Said. Hey.
What's up, Osito?
Jimbo. Said. Does the main volume sound low to anyone else or just me?
I'll check my levels, but I didn't change anything.
FPV_Osito. Said. So unfortunately, I only have crappy box goggles, but that tooth grinder build I'm gonna have to do analog.
Oh man,
I'm
how
having
come?
issues finding a replacement 04. Like.
Oh no.
Unvolved. Said. Seems good to me. Chawith 13. Said. I thought it was my audio base screaming in fear. Chawith 13. Said. We're supposed to get a shipment of DJI product mid-August.
Really? Where did you hear that? Fuck. I can't lock in right now.
FPV_Osito. Said. It's gonna be a Frankenstein built flight controller / VTX from 65 air motors from the 75 Pro and the micro and camera from a 4-inch build.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I love a good Frankenstein build. It's also eco-friendly.
Chawith 13. Said. That's all I build. Frankensteins.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
FPV_Osito. Said. I agree, just gonna suck going back to analog, especially with the Recon box goggles. They give me
Yeah,
a
I mean, I don't
migraine.
love box goggles, I'll tell
I
you
need
that.
binocular ones, LOL. Unvolved. Said. Reduce, reuse, rebuild.
Exactly. I always fly away when I try to do a knife edge. All right, we got to bring it in. Good timing, right? We're at the end of the battery. the healthy end.
Chawif13 said, sometimes it has better performance than same product. FPV_Osito said,
There you go.
why
That
is
was
it
for
a
you,
decent
Jimmy.
pair of analog goggles costs more than the G2S? Jimbo
Remember you wanted me to like
said,
mid-throttle, just chill.
stream
Like,
keeps cutting out.
is that happening for anybody else, guys? I'm getting pretty good bit rate. Let me check. Excellent connection. That might be you, Jimmy.
Jimbo said, on the DJI Stria. FPV_Osito said,
Is he hacking, Natalie?
it looks like the flight video was hitching. Dribbler7
Oh yeah, the
said,
flight video might hitch. Yeah,
yep,
that's just
stream
a
keeps
Wi-Fi
cutting.
thing. Okay, so the stream. Wait. You guys got to be
Print
specific
Herman
though.
23 said, is it true that DJI stopped selling in the US?
Well, they didn't stop selling. They sold out, and they're not accepting new. The U.S. isn't accepting new shipments. Hold up though, printer man. Guys, so when you're telling me stuff is cutting out, there's a you gotta.
Jimbo said, sorry, it was the DJI video twitching.
I'm talking about
Tarun
Benson. Benson has been
said,
like having a weird cough.
is he
We gotta
hacking
make
Natalie?
sure he's not
What
having
did I
issues,
tune into?
or there isn't anything respiratory going on with him. I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute, because so if you're saying the stream is hitching, there's a difference between the video of the drone hitching and me hitching. Like if you see all of us hitching, then that's the stream. But if I appear smooth and the drone is hitching, then it's just the drone connection. So I need you guys to let me know if it was the whole stream or just the drone feed. All right, you guys
Jimbo
are unmuted.
said,
Thought I had a hacker.
YouTube stream is fine. Tarun said,
Okay.
thought you had a hacker, lol.
So it's the connection. It's the drone, in other words. Let me see what Wi-Fi network I'm on.
FPV_Osito
I'm on the right
said,
network.
for me on YouTube, it was just the drone
Okay,
feed.
perfect. So what we will do is shut down Mona server,
FPV Emperor said, hey MJ,
and we'll what up, Emperor? How have you been? We rerun Mona server.
FPV Emperor said,
Okay.
hey dudes, how are you all?
Haven't seen you in the live in a little bit. It's really late though, for you, right? Isn't it like 1 in the morning, or like
FPV Emperor,
or isn't it like midnight or something
said,
almost?
I'm great MJ, thanks. FPV
What am I
underscore
doing here? Oh,
Osito
yeah.
said, you know, man, you make me really want to get that mouse, lol.
It's so good. It's such a good mouse. It's a fingertip grip mouse, but it actually has side buttons, and I use the side buttons. It's really,
Chawif13
it's my favorite mouse I've had
said,
in a very long
Midnight
time.
Emperor rolling on the floor laughing.
Exactly, Midnight Emperor. I think it's midnight there, right? Or somewhere thereabouts. Because a lot of times when Emperor leaves, he's like, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta go to
Emperor
bed.
said,
It's 1 already. Okay.
It's 1 in the morning. Been so busy and sleeping early. FPV_Osito said, is
Oh, are
that
you
a
talking
race
about
frame
this?
3D printed as well?
It's a really not like, it's in kind of a novel frame. It's in a plus layout. I didn't pay for the airfoil design. This was free. This is carbon fiber PLA that I printed in my printer, but this is just a 3-inch. You could call it a race build, but
FPV Emperor
the inventor of it claims
Midnight
it's
Emperor,
the best for everything.
Nice one, chew rolling on
and
the
we
floor
will be the
laughing.
test of that. All right, everything's running. Let us see. Hopefully we get a better connection this time, guys.
FPV_Osito said, can't wait to see it.
Dude, I'm pumped for it. I mean, I think it's so cool and it's tiny. It's going to have a 6S 650 hanging off the bottom of it. It's going to be pretty heavy. I'm not going to go crazy on stream because it's heavy. It can do some damage. But we will fly it on stream just so I can show you guys like what it's all about.
FPV_Osito said, is there honestly any difference between a 75 Pro and a 1.8 inch? I did the measuring on the prop and
That's
they
a great
seemed
question.
the same.
Hey, I like this song. I haven't listened to this in a while.
Tarun said, fly straight up with it hat. Onglalt said, and maybe just a quick full throttle pull down the road.
Oh yeah. We'll do that. We could go down the road. I mean that it'll be safe. It'll be controllable.
Jimbo said, rebooting the server helped. Looks
Yeah.
smooth now.
Oh, perfect.
FPV
Yeah,
Emperor
sometimes Mona server gets
said,
weird.
Are you flying the legendary 04 like MJ?
No, but I got to tell you guys something. I revived it. Whoa, I don't know what happened there.
Onglal said, new Mippy fixed it.
Yep. A lot of control there.
FPV_Osito said, are the nippy cables from the 04 Pro and the 04 Lite the same?
I think one's longer.
Osito said, nippy. Onglal said, the mighty phoenix rises from the ashes once more.
Exactly.
Chewith 13 said, a Pro is a 75mm hoop and 1.8 inches a quad greater than 2.
It's not sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to save me. I'll always be there when you're away. Yeah. You know I like to keep my cheeks dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made.
FPV_Osito said, I noticed with tiny hooks its motor post makes the size, whereas in other drones they go by the size of the prop, which is so weird. I don't know why they can't just do a standard size. Onglalt
That's a fun
said,
song.
good point. FPV Emperor said, quad dunk that basketball net MJ.
How is it that I just keep losing batteries? I set it down. Oh, it's still warm. I did it again. I put the batteries near. Yeah, God. Oh,
Predator.
yeah. Check it out, guys. Check this
Said,
out.
Hello OWSP again. School started today was the second day.
What's going on, Predator? Good to see you back. How was it? How was school? This is
FPV
the
underscore
04
Osito.
unit from the Quad
Said,
Gods.
75 Pro is 80 millimeters, but the props I believe are 45
The MIPI
millimeters,
cable's
which
really
is
long, but it's all I could
1.77
find.
inches.
It was $18 to
Said,
revive this guy.
It was good.
This thing is so beat up that one of the little, I don't know what it's called, one of the little electronics things on the back had chipped off and has exposed copper. And I could probably, let me show you. It's sufficiently, like, the whole bottom of this unit is melted, legitimately
Predator.
melted.
Said, did you make a Discord server? I am going to start making my drone again.
I did make a Discord
Dave S.
server, and we're going to unveil it
Said,
later.
So you're back to 204 units?
Well, I
So
have
with
3
13,
total 04 lights.
Said, what did you do to fix it?
Look, see this, that
Predator.
exposed copper?
Said,
That's because all of
Yeah,
these
yeah, yeah,
chips
yeah, yeah,
are
yeah, yeah, yeah,
completely
yeah.
melted. Completely melted. And this fucker still works. It was the MIPI cable. This thing has been through 2 fires, crazy, like point blank smashing into the side of my house, point blank smashing into the side of my
Unglobbed.
shed.
Said, what a beast.
It's a beast. I'm so happy.
FPV
You have no
underscore
idea.
Osito. Said, I'm hoping it's just the nippy cable on mine. I have a nappy from the 04 Pro laying around. I don't know if that will work. FPV Emperor.
Nippy
Said,
cable.
rolling on the floor
The
laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
cables
laughing.
cables in a cold room.
With
It's getting a little
13.
nippy.
Said, send me the link. I have a few I want to revive if that. Predator.
I really hope
Said,
it is for your sake, dude.
How are you not depressed breaking that?
Oh no,
FPV
he is.
underscore
He is
Osito.
very depressed.
Said,
But remember,
Voice to
Barbecue
text
told you you could
LOL.
get one from Flywoo, and there's like 5 left from Flywoo. You should be able to buy an 04 light unit from Flywoo. Seriously, go to their website. Barbecue was right about that. I checked. I was gonna buy a couple, but I have some, and if you guys need them, I don't want to like fuck with that, so I didn't buy any. Definitely
FPV
be looking
underscore
there.
Osito.
Oh,
Said,
well, yeah,
I am minus 600 in my bank account right now.
that'll do it. In that case, do not hit purchase. Like I said before,
Dave S.
I'm gonna keep this 04
Said,
unit going forever. The fact that the
$100 a
$18
month
paid
is a
off
good
is
FPV
like,
budget. Predator. Said, when I join your server, is there any way you would want to build my drone with me?
I could help you
FPV
for sure.
underscore Osito.
100 is a
said,
luxury.
I was on workers' comp
And
for a
unfortunately,
year
it's
and
more than
just
that.
barely got back to work, so the money flow hasn't started coming in yet.
I hear you, man.
Dave S.
I'm assuming being a truck
said,
driver, you have back problems.
$200 would be better. Predator. Said, $100 is a luxury. Print Ermin 23. Said, at FPV Emperor, see it from the positive side, it could be worse. Grinning face.
True that.
Unglobbed. Said, imagine going homeless because of FPV.
Like,
Stay safe, bro. FPV underscore Osito.
I would hope nobody'd
said,
do that to themselves.
messed up my Achilles tendon and tore through 2 ligaments coming down the flight of stairs. Dave S.
Well,
said,
that sounds fucking
FPV
horrible.
is a luxury for
Sorry
sure.
to hear that. That is freaking
Predator.
god awful.
Said, $10 is more like it's skull and crossbones.
Ooh, this is a great song. Great song.
FPV underscore Osito. Said, Perfect song for a pack.
Hell yeah.
Predator said, is that the DJI goggles 3 on your head?
It is.
Predator said, also is that you flying or is that a recording?
It is me flying. I am flying right now.
Dave S. said, can't you tell he's flying live? Predator said, wow, so cool. 04 light right. Dave S. said, he's all Stevie Wonder. Predator said, which one is your house?
This one right here.
_Osito said, I noticed I do that when I fly to have my head facing down. I don't know why I can't keep my head level when I fly.
I can't do it.
Predator said, so big. Print Ermin 23 said, at FPV_Osito same here grinning face. Lol said, I do the same thing. Dave S.
Oops, I didn't see that,
Ever walk when flying is freaking wild.
I didn't see that,
Predator said,
that tree.
it's the weight of the goggles. Lol said, who put that tree there? FPV_Osito said, at Dave S. I'll pass. I've tried that once and I get motion sick. LOL. Predator
Oops.
said, wait, IGTG now I am outside with my burb. Predator said, we'll be back and join server.
I'm trying to do quick ones and it's harder. I like to look up a slower one though.
Lol
Oops.
said, FPV the bird. Glass Sync 0 said,
What up, Glass?
I wanna go fast. FPV_Osito said, I'm looking forward to sharing pics of my 10-inch build.
Hell yeah. We'll have the Discord going. Oh,
Glass Sync
no,
0
the song's still going.
said, what's good outside of motion sickness? FPV Emperor said, for sure at Print Ermin 23 upside down face.
Oops. Look at that pile of... Alright, we're gonna skip this one. What's gonna be the last one? Because we only have one more pack left. And then we gotta fix 2D and do the Discord stuff. Ooh, I know what we're gonna play. See the shirt?
Onglogged said, the ESC for my 10 build just got snagged by the Gestapo. Disappointed face. $300 ESC, $190 duty fee.
No way. So you're not gonna have to pay for that though, right? That's wild. It got snagged and why is that not? The battery's not on tight.
Onglalgt. Said. Nah, I'm not paying it, it'll get returned.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking bullshit. I think our
Prince
props
Herman
are a little messed
23
up.
Said. At Onglalgt is that when you try to import parts? FPV_Osito. Said. I only paid 60 for my stack for my 10-inch. That was pretty good. Onglalgt. Said. Yet it was from China through DHL. Print Ermin 23. Said. At Onglalgt got it? Onglalgt. Said.
Oh.
Unexpress stuff ships fine.
Oh,
FPV
that was crazy.
Osito. Said. Kick a song. Print Herman 23. Said. At midnight Jesus, that was not luck, it was pure skill grinning face.
Hell yeah.
Onglalgt. Said. Not today, tree.
Exactly.
FPV_Osito. Said. I would say your flying sail fits the song perfectly.
Thank
Last
you.
Sync 0. Said. Clearly he had it done.
Oh, look at the battery.
Jimbob. Said. Would you look at it? Jimbob. Said.
Oh, would you look
Just
at this?
look at it. Onglalgt. Said. Perfect sync.
Oh, would you look at this?
I'm glad when it all comes together. Let me now shut the... Let me go back to... Let's go back to our Brock Berrigan anchor music. Listen to this sweet tune while I close the window and kill the mosquitoes. And storage charge my batteries. How do you like that? Are you proud of me?
Prepare to embark into the unknown in the history of mankind.
Jimbo said, thumbs up.
There's that one USB cord. Charge my.
For revenge pushed him to and beyond the limit where normal men would
Keep hiccuping. Radio.
Jimbo said, you need a foot pedal to open and close the window.
There it is. All right. I had a funny idea. Need a foot pedal to open and close. Seriously, that'd be so. The fucking window's so annoying. I had a funny idea. Aside from Predator, who is of the younger generation, I thought it'd be funny. Like there's this, there's a certain battery hygiene practice that I follow that I think a lot of other people who stream don't. Like, normally you don't want like dead air.
FPV underscore
But
Osito
I'll
said,
Star Citizen is
I
actually
play a lot of Star Citizen.
like has come a
I
really long
actually
way, by
have
the way.
dual flight sticks and pedals.
Oh, that's pretty sick. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I thought of this. Since we do battery hygiene and I'll like storage charge and I'll let the chat, I'll let you guys talk and stuff like that. And, I just won't say anything. Normally, like, you don't want dead air or anything, but I thought it'd be funny if like my intro and outro for like how I take care of the drones was to Mr. Rogers. Like I come in and I like take off my sweater and then I like check all my batteries that they're in the right charge, and then I do a flight check for my drone. And I think like if I did like a like a parody on one stream where I set it up like that, I think it'd be funny. Because we're all from that generation. Most of us watched Mr. Rogers growing up, so, and we also watched this. So name this tune.
In one, take 5.
Oh, wait.
Unlogged said, I like it.
Name this tune, guys. Come on.
FPV underscore Osito
What is it?
said, I'm gonna try the
Thanks
stock
for hanging,
04
Printer.
Pro cable for my 04 Lite.
Get
Wish
some
me
sleep.
luck.
Take it easy.
Print Ermin 23 said, wish you all much fun. I need
Wait,
to go to
Osito,
bed.
don't do
It's
that yet.
pretty late. Grinning, squinting face. See
Yeah,
ya.
you are not
Smiley
ancient
face.
like me.
Predator said, I
So
don't know, I
Predator
am
took a
not
guess.
ancient like you.
Predator doesn't know. Come on, guys. You know what that is. Anybody who's my age knows what that music is. God damn it, I want to hear it in chat. And Osito, hold that thought on the cable for 1 minute, okay? Because I don't want you to fuck up your thing. Come on, guys. Guess. What is that music from? How
John
do you
Smith
not know this?
said, Miss Scooby
John Smith got it. Well, not Miss
Unlogged
Scooby, but yeah,
said,
Scooby-Doo.
Pink Panther.
Oh
I
my
don't know, I'm
God.
35.
God damn you, barbecue. It's fucking Scooby-Doo.
John Smith
Yeah.
said, Scooby-Doo.
Exactly. Okay. I somebody had to say it in chat. Good job, John. So Osito.
FPV underscore Osito said, I'm
Oh my
38
God, you're
this
all
year, LOL.
fucking younger than me.
Jimbo
You jerks.
said, I honestly didn't know.
Jimmy, no excuses. I think we're the same age. That you should have goddamn. You should
Predator
have known that. Goddamn it.
said, guys, why are you so ancient?
We just happen to be born in a time before you. That's not old though. You know what old is to
Jimbo
me? 100. That's old.
Said, I should have known. Chewip 13 said, I'm
Exactly.
old too, man.
Chewy, Jim. I know
Predator
Chewy,
said,
Jimmy, and I are.
Since you guys
I
see
think
the
Jimmy,
aliens.
right? Aren't you my age? I
John
think
Smith
we're all around each other.
said, Wow, what's up with all the whippersnappers?
41. Okay,
Rolling
so I was
on
right.
the floor laughing.
I'm still older than all
Chewip
you guys.
13 said, I'm 42.
Vintage,
John
exactly.
Said, 41.
I'm gonna hit 45 this
Class
year,
60
and I will be considered an OG
said,
when I hit
Vintage is a better
45.
term.
My buddy Jeremy said that the other day on stream. He said, when you're anything 40 below 45 is unk, above 45 is OG. So I will hit OG status this year, October.
Predator said,
Yes,
wait, you're my dad's
most
age.
likely. If you're like, yeah, that's probably right.
FPV_Osito said, I'm not that old, but I'm
But you're older
older
than Google. That's a good way to put it.
FPV_Osito said, LOL.
Hell, I wouldn't mind just scaling it back 6 years. Would be nice, 6 or 7. Osito, about your cable. Let me show you something real quick. Are we? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, when I
Hobby
bought
Howie
this cable,
FPV said, you are a
man, the
puppy,
days of-
try
oh, yeah.
58.
welcome. You've got mail.
FPV_Osito said, man, the days of
Hobby
AOL,
Howie's
LOL.
58. So we have a real OG. I'm not OG yet. And John Smith, you said
said,
whippersnappers, so you got to
It's still
be
going.
older than me.
I just put a new CD in today.
Wait, what are you talking about? What's still going? What did I miss? So listen, I bought this cable.
Jimbo
Oh yeah.
said,
Oh my. Oh.
AOL.
I told you. My context is low. You guys gotta. I need more AI tokens. This is the shortest cable I could buy, Osito, and while the connection was exactly what was meant for this side, it was not meant for this side. It fit on, but I had to bend out those tabs that you see. So it's likely your 04 unit doesn't have, like, I'm going to have to pull it up on Amazon to show you.
Predator
You got to get a
said,
cable with two different
"I will
sides,
be
or you're
back,
going to have
see
to
yapper
bend.
now,
You're
sir."
going to have to bend it, and you might not want to do that. You might not want to bend your tabs like I did.
FPV_Osito.
Thanks for hanging,
said,
Predator.
I've
see
already
you back.
attached the cable. It's the right size on both sides.
Oh. Okay, good. Well, I didn't want anything to go bad, but here's what I I couldn't find any. Let me hold on. 04 MIPI cable. DJI. I'm gonna have to put. So it is the same exact cable for both units. That's kind of sweet. I didn't think it would be. Here we go. Okay. I didn't want to spend
Paul
extra money.
Gross said, I'm back. FPV_Osito
But if you look at this,
said, I was looking on Rotor Riot's website and the replacement cables.
I should have bought one like
They
this
say it's for the Lite and the Pro, so I figured it should work.
with the two different sides.
It's just gonna be a little longer.
Yeah, that's what mine is, longer too. But I think this one works better for the 04 Lite that has the two sides, or the two different, like, I don't know what you call this. Like one's straight on and one's like side, whatever the fuck they call it. They call it something. I read it somewhere and I forgot already. It might be. The terminology might be here somewhere. It's
Jimbo
probably more on an FPV
said,
site.
90 degree.
90 degree. Yeah, but I thought it was called something else. thought they called it like a... Yeah, I mean, it's just a 90 degree, I guess, but... They don't even say here. I swore I was on... I'm on a freaking...
Umglalt. Said. Right angle. FPV_Osito. Said. If this works, I don't have to go
Yeah,
analog
it means
on
the
my
same thing,
coming
but it
up
was
build.
probably right angle.
Jimbob. Said. Right angle connector.
Yeah, that's it. So, I mean, right angle's 90 degrees, but yeah, it's right angle. That's what I was looking for. But for some reason, my brain was like, there's some other term, and I think it was just as simple as right angle. But yeah, that's what I meant to say. I think if I had gotten one that was right angle connector, I wouldn't have to bend those pins outward, because they do not fit around the non.
13.
They don't
Said.
fit at all.
Which one you got? Chawip 13. Said.
Unless they
For
go
the
over
03
top.
that works.
Let me see. Hold on. I got I forgot where I got it from. Oh, I got it from Race Day
Jimbo.
Quads. Whatever they have listed
Said.
is what I got there.
I'm guessing you got a 200 millimeters or 7.8 inches.
It's so fucking tiny
Hobby
to look
Howie
at.
FPV.
Hold on, let me see something.
Said. Got a DJI 04 Pro camera coming from Canada to the States, hoping not to have issues with customs.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind, guys. I just didn't take the time to actually look at it. It fits. It's just, it goes over top. And the piece of plastic came out, but whatever. I'm going to have to glue this. All I really had to do is, I do everything in a hurry. That's kind of my issue. Yeah, it goes right over top. So you don't have to bend anything out. Ignore me. Ooh. Perfect. Perfect opportunity.
Rick Sanchez.
It's so tiny, I guess I just
Said.
didn't feel like taking out the nerd
Mobile
goggles and
8
looking at
frame.
it.
FPV_Osito. Said. Didn't work. Sad face.
No. So it's not the MIPI cable? God damn it. Oh yeah, that is a... What up, Rick? That is the Mobile 8 frame. That's the one that was in the fire. When we melted the Goku F405 units. Both of them. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with it. It's the same... All the guts of this... Well, this one was in the mob frame. But, basically, we've been running the same build for a while, just on different frames. And then when we did before I broke both the 2.5-inch frames, obviously, that was the Gap RC Phantom, and then we were using 2.5-inch props, like these, and like these. These were better. The pitch on these was perfect for the 2.5-inch. It's weird because these are a 4-inch pitch. 4-inch pitch on the 2.5-inch flies like a 2.5-inch pitch on a 2-inch. Go explain that. Different frames, same motors, same everything. Obviously, so this flies
Rick
similarly,
Sanchez
but just has less
said,
lift
I find
than the
happy
2.5
model
inch.
AIO flight controllers crap out eventually. Either the VTX goes, or Elris goes. I Jimmy rigged my walk snail and analog Mob 8 with a new VTX and receiver. Unlogged. Said.
Well, we
I
never
blew
had
ESC
a happy
in one
metal
of those
on
boards
this.
too.
We just, I just bought
Managed
this
to
and
find
put
it and pull the battery just as it was about to light up.
I put my Goku F405 and then the Beta FPV 20 amp on it. I blew ESC in one of those boards too. Managed to find. Yeah. Here's my experience with all my Happy. I have some X12s. Well, I think I chewed through 3 of them, and Happy Model replaced one of them for me. We still have one that I could be flying right now if I wanted to, but I really don't. My experience with the X12 is that, if you crash it just the right way, it's going to be worthless. And I know you could say, okay, that's with every flight controller. No, I found I found it's kind of easy to make them shit the bed and crash. I mean, you've seen the GoPro F405 had a couple decent crashes and was fine. It was the fact that it was how much throttle we were constantly giving it and trying to do the crash flip just fucking caught the thing on fire. But this Beta FPV 20 amp is a fucking beast. But it's had plenty of crashes and it's fine. So the X12 is kind of a fragile unit. And then if we go to, and then what else? So this 20 amp Beta FPV flight controller is great, very burly. But I would say that Tiny Whoop Beta FPV flight controllers are a bit fragile. I wrecked a bunch of those with the like crashes that really weren't that bad, and it always ended up destroying the gyro or something. You know what I mean? Everything else worked except the gyro was fucked. So that's what happened to me with all my fucked Beta FPV Tiny Whoop flight controllers. I have not tried a Matrix or anything like that, because I know it's got a thicker PCB. I don't know about the rest of it, but I haven't tried any of those new ones. To be honest with you, I lost interest in tiny whooping. You know, this obviously is this 2-inch build is above that tier. I'm most interested in flying something that feels like a larger drone. So this kind of has the power to, it has the power to weight ratio. It's kind of heavy, but in a way that you can fling it and throw it around. And it kind of has that roller coastery effect. Whereas with tiny whoops, they just, unless you intentionally make them heavy or something, they just float forever. I don't love that feeling.
Said.
I think it's also a prop thing too,
analog,
though.
or maybe I'll start a GoFundMe or something. LOL.
Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna have to fly analog on stream again, because I did kind of have like a love for it. I can't describe it. There's something about it that I just loved. We'll call it my FPV first love, but you know,
Rick Sanchez
I can't fly on stream.
Said,
it's like I can't get away from this.
Anti-gravity on beta flight for tiny whoops, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm sure there's tweaks there, and I'll tell you what, Ciati FPV, he found this prop size, and I was watching him fly, and it kind of had some throwability, like it was a little, like, I think, is it 1.4 inch? I think if you take a tiny whoop, I don't know if it's like a 75, and you throw a 1.4 inch on there, I could be wrong. That looked like, you know, it had the flight characteristics of like my 2-inch or like a larger drone, where you kind of wanted to have that, like, you want it to drop. You want it to have that like loft and drop. Roller coaster feel is the way that I describe it. I don't really know what to call it.
Osito said, I have a wireless microphone and I was thinking about getting one of those analog receivers that you can plug into a computer, and then I could be outside flying and still transmitting to stream.
Yeah,
FPV Emperor said, I'm also not flying anything under 2 anymore. 2 is my sweet spot for digital builds.
Yep. I feel you, Emperor. It's just, it's the feel, it really just feels better, you know, and I don't think that's true for everybody. You know, some people like Ciati, and, you know, some people just they love tiny whoops. For me, it feels better. Is this what you're talking about, Osito? I use this on stream. The reception is okay.
FPV _Osito said, yep.
You know what I would do? What I would do is, if you want to actually be outside, because I used to fly inside even with analog, and I just used
FPV
stubbies and
Osito
omnidirectional antennas.
Said, the one I was looking at had 2 antennas,
yeah,
but basically the same
well,
thing.
2 is better, clearly. Definitely get the two antenna one. This one's not bad though, but I used omnidirectional antennas, and I flew from inside of my house. And there was one side of the house that was like always horrible. The side I always drop on was the side that was horrible. However, another thing, I think a better way to do it
Howie FPV
is you should
said, Kinda
be
like a
within range
GoPro
of your
on your quad
Wi-Fi
with a roll.
outside.
Got used to it, and then when you take it off, all messed up.
GoPro.
FPV Emperor said,
yeah.
I'm abusing the life
Right,
out of my base.
because of the weight of it.
Matrix HD thing hasn't yet acted up. It's a strong FC.
Okay, so the Matrix actually is good. That's cool. So that's good to hear, but I'm telling you, their other ones cannot take a lot of punishment. I broke 3 of them with like, and they were all on stream, and they were not, crazy crashes. They weren't light. They weren't nothing crashes, but they weren't crazy either.
Luke_Slim said, just got my KO Mini frame in today.
KU
Tossing one of
Mini?
my air units in it. Can't wait to rip this thing.
What up, you? What is the Caillou is from something, right? Is that an anime? Oh my god, I already fucking forgot. Yeah.
Luke_Slim said, 2.5.
Is this what we're looking at?
Anglalt said, you may be thinking if Kaiju.
No, I
Luke_Slim
thought Caillou.
said, you're thinking Kaiju. Hold up, that's relatable.
No.
Said,
Oh, it's spelled
did
this
you get
way.
your 04?
Caillou. Look. It's just phonetically sound it like I was taking the like Caillou is like the phonetic spelling of Caillou right here. And that's so I was thinking of I knew there was a cartoon named Caillou. That's funny. This one.
Dave S. said, I called that cartoon the Bald Boy.
The Bald Boy?
Dave S. said, my nieces would watch it.
Oh my god, this looks fucking awesome.
FPV_Osito said, so many tabs open that gives me a headache. LOL.
Oh, I know. We got it's a lot of it's AI shit.
Luke_Slim
This was that playlist.
One came with my Meteor 75 Pro, the other I got off eBay, came in no problem. Croc Prince
One came with your Meteor 70.
said,
Wait, what are we talking about?
where do you get 04 in the Oslo?
Where do you get 04? You don't right now in the US. Unfortunately. I've had my
Dave
04
S.
for a while. I bought them a while
said,
back.
I have 2 PCs so I can have more tabs, 2 browsers on each.
I have 2 PCs. I haven't set the other one up because some of the shit that I have a VR
Dave
headset
S.
coming in tomorrow, and I want to do
said,
VR, and you need 2 PCs for
Firefox
that.
if I need the ad block.
So this frame looks fucking sick. I might buy this. The bottom plate is 3mm. That's nice. I was gonna get a tooth grinder, but I don't know. This kind of will this fit the 04? Like, yeah, that's an 04. Is that an wait? What kind of camera is that? Does this fit the 04? That's the question.
FPV_Osito said, I did VR streams with 1 PC.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal though. I have a I used to do here, I'll show you. I had a VR channel called VR Barf, but I never really did much with it.
Anglal
This is my VR Barf channel.
said, man, that cam looks really vulnerable protruding out like that.
Oh, yeah, but you know how we'll if I buy that frame, that's how we roll. I'm fearless. I'll go balls to the wall, and then we'll smash it into something. I made
Dave S.
I did
said,
lives with Minecraft.
I bet it's for no props in view. FPV_Osito said, my PC is close to 7K, so it's a beast. Hobby Howie FPV.
See, I did Minecraft
Said.
3D.
Shows analog
I finally
on that
got tired
quad.
of standing up, so obviously I'm sitting
Mohammed
down
Amin
here.
Barber.
I'm standing
Said.
up here.
Yes, it will fit the 04 Lite, but it's too tight. Mo FPV did a video of it and he suggests using 15mm standoffs.
Huh.
Dave S.
Yeah, I mean, I have
Said.
replaced.
I don't care about seeing props, I kinda like it. FPV_Osito.
You just have to do something
Said.
about, like,
I do a lot
the
of 3D
space in
renting
between.
and model making currently in the process of
you wouldn't
making
want
my
this
own
to slide
game.
upward, so you'd have to be careful of that. You have to put, like, little 3D printed spacers to hold that down.
FPV_Osito. Said. Rendering not renting LOL.
Oh, that's pretty sick. You do 3D rendering? I mean, that's also pretty damn good for, like, if you just need to build some stuff in 3D for your drones. And that's really handy. I got to start doing stuff in Tinkercad at least. I've had a lot of random shit I've been doing. So, real quick, this frame, like, what camera is this supposed to... Because it looks, it's like just like a generic render. I don't know what that can hold. It doesn't say it's like 04 Pro compatible, but it looks like it is. So.
Predator. Said. Hey sir, just saying I have like 15 to 30 minutes of homework, so in case you stop streaming could you give me your server name, or are you going to be streaming for a while?
I'll be on for a little bit.
FPV_Osito.
We do gotta fix 2D though.
Said. Yeah, CAD work is very similar but a little more constraints when you're making 3D models for a game. Having both knowledge helps though.
Yeah.
Dave S.
I feel like 3D modeling for a game is gonna be more
I'm
difficult.
only making stuff in the Slicer software so far. I need to learn a CAD program.
Yeah, so do I. That's where I'm at.
Slim. Said. Click on starter pack. FPV_Osito. Said. On that screen, it said digital ready like the 04 or walk snail.
Oh, it did
Predator.
say it. My fucking eyes are
Said.
darting all over the place. I can't
Okay,
even
I will
see
try
them.
to finish my homework as soon as I can.
I just like
Slim. Said.
left to right,
It
up
shows
to down.
everything possible.
Top to bottom, I mean, up to down. Like, if I just read left to right, top to bottom,
Hobby
I'd probably be
Howie
okay. But I'm
FPV.
like, where's the
Said.
information? Give me the
On
information.
that one screen showed DJI 04 compatible. FPV_.
I mean, it looks like it is, but...
Said.
And yet I type it in, and
Last
guess
pick.
what? So oh yeah, these aren't...
Chawip
That's
13.
why.
Said.
Because it's not searchable.
Don't rush, do that homework correctly.
Yes, do your homework correctly.
Slim. Said. The top tab.
We'll be here because we have to test 2D and all that other stuff. The top tab? What? I don't see anything. I believe you. Now I just don't... I want to know why I'm blind.
Yuk_Slim. Said. Starter packs. Chawip 13.
Oh.
Said. Wait, first week of school and they already giving you homework?
What the fuck does
FPV
starter packs even mean?
_Osito.
That's so weird.
Said. Last pick.
I went all the way to the bottom. The fuck? The fuck is that? Oh yeah, they show you raising it up. Yeah. Endless mounting possibilities.
FPV_Osito. Said.
Ah,
On the
they give
product
you all
page
the...
you were on
Okay.
before it was the last picture in the group, it said digital already. FPV_Osito. Said. Ready.
Oh, here we go. Digital ready. Oh yeah, right there. They should make it searchable. This is the problem with making unconventional websites. All of your text should always be searchable. It's better for SEO. This is called a bad practice.
Dave S.
This
Said.
is not smart.
Needs more holes in the carbon.
More holes. Why? More holes?
Phrasing?
It does look cool. It makes me want to buy it now. I'll tell you what I really want.
FPV_Osito said, more holes
Chewy
makes faster, right LOL.
ruined me by showing me
Jimbo
this. I want this.
said, lower your carbon footprint.
I want this frame. This is what I want. Gimme. That's what I want. Fucking annoying. I'm mad. They have like an HD one and it's sold out. But it's only in 3-inch. I want the 2.5-inch. This one's the 2.5-inch is sold out, first of all. And I you gotta fuck around with it to get the 04 light to mount on it. But they have the Tadpole HD, but they only have it annoyingly in 3-inch. And
Dave S. said,
why?
them fat arms not my style.
Yeah, I
So
like it
13
because I want. It
said,
looks like it just looks
I
like
have
we're gonna
other
fucking
beauties I
smash
can
it
show
into
you,
things. That's what I want.
But I won't. You're
Something
not
that's
ready.
gonna last. I have other beauties I can show you, but I won't. I'm definitely not ready. I'm definitely not ready.
FPV_Osito
I'm so annoyed by
said,
this.
I can't wait
Make a
until my
2.5-inch
tooth
arm
grinder
tan.
gets here. I think I said 3 to 4 weeks for delivery.
I still
Jimbo
didn't buy the tooth grinder, man.
said,
I've told
like the
everybody in
thick
chat, I'm
arms.
like, I'm definitely buying one. I didn't. Instead, I bought fucking here.
Dave S. said, thick is fine. Those are wide arms.
I bought a bunch of props. I bought this
Dave
fucking
S.
thing,
said,
and I
wide
bought
seem
these.
to block so much air.
Wide seem wider. Yeah, they might. But I'm not, it depends. It depends. So if we're in a bando, I'd be flying probably a larger drone. But let's go through the scenarios.
Dave
If I'm
S.
flying a 2.5-inch or
said,
3-inch in a bando, I want
Mini
something like this.
F405
Also, if
On
I'm flying
long.
around my yard and I might
Said,
smash into a tree or whatever, I
I'd
want
rather
something
be
like
2%
this.
less aerodynamic
Because-
than break an arm.
Right, same here.
FPV_Osito
That's what I'm saying.
said,
But like, I'm sitting in my
Well,
house and I
once
have
I get it built,
you know what I mean?
unfortunately probably analog. I'll definitely share my thoughts about it. I went with the 1.8
Yes, definitely.
inch.
Definitely let us know. You went with 1.8. Oh yeah. Did you mention that last week? I think maybe you did. I mean, I'm 100% getting the 2.5-inch. And we're gonna transplant all the old stuff. We're gonna go back to 04 God unit again. But what was I saying? Yeah. If it's just me out in a field or somewhere where I want some long range and I have limited batteries charged in a limited time, then yeah, I actually want a lighter frame, thinner arms. I don't want as much shit blocking airflow. But for my purposes here, I don't care if my
said,
battery lasts for a
"Yeah,
minute.
I think
Because I
did.
can just charge a billion
I
batteries
only
and I'm
went
sitting
with
in
that
my
size
house.
because the components I have laying around.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. The Frankensteining. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, even so, if you're flying around your house and shit, like I flew the 2.5-inch around here, but as you guys saw, I could control it. But it was so powerful that, it was just really powerful. I wouldn't say it's ideal for around this property, but then again, maybe the camera angle is, because it's the same goddamn motors, so it's really just the camera angle. What I think that
FPV_Osito
it's obviously got
said,
more lift.
Might go
and
with
a lot
2
of power.
to 2.5 inch
But
if I get the money together to buy
I'll have
new
the same
components
like level
for
of
it.
control if I just lower the camera angle. Might go with a 2 to 2.5 inch if you get the money together to buy new components for it. Yeah.
13 said, me too. I can't find 1,204.5 motors. Pouting face, wonder why.
Well, these are 1202.5s, but that's what you meant, right? These are 1204.5s would be fucking really. These are 12. You mean the 1202s, right? Because that's what I have. I only bought. Total, I've only bought 4
Osito
sets.
Said, it's like Pokemon, I gotta catch all of the sizes, lol.
I kind of feel like after you
Dave
fly
S.
that 1.8 inch one, you're going to be like, God damn it.
It's almost impossible.
You're going to be like, now I got to
cherry
get the
pick
2
motors
inch
right
or the
now.
2.5 inch.
I'm just getting what I can.
Yeah, the motor situation is kind of depressing. It took me forever to find motors that fit with this. So, and the tolerance is like perfect. It's so cool. I think this thing is gonna be fucking awesome. I'm so like pumped for this. Oh my god! Or Barbecue mentioned like he's like, you're gonna shatter
motors.
that when you run into something. And it's like,
13
yeah, I know.
said,
And that'll be
those
kind of
are
fun
ideal for
as long
me.
as they don't
FPV
break my
underscore
04.
Osito said, definitely so far the best
Okay.
flight I've had is a toss-up between the 3.5 and my 10-inch.
Yeah,
Dave S.
a 3.5 you
said,
can make like you can fling
I
it
guess
like
I'm
a 5.
talking about smaller than 5-inch quad motors. FPV underscore Osito
Yeah, you're talking
said, my 10-inch is
like
running
these. These are smaller. I also have
3,115,900
1804s.
kb.
2203.5s that are for my 3.5 inch. 2107s, although they're kind of fat. 10 inches running 3115 900 kb. Do you fly? Is that 8S?
Said,
Do you do like 8S?
look up the end frame.
But you're just going long range, so you don't
Dave
need like
S.
crazy high kb.
Said,
That makes sense.
I have 1,507 coming from China. Hope they sneak under the customs police, lol.
You have 1507s? Oh. Wait. That's what these are. That's what these are. 2680 kV, 15.
Dave S.
Look,
said, for 3.5 prop. I'm
yeah, these
followed.
do these. I'm
Said,
putting a 3-inch on these, but
as
they could
long
do
as it isn't
3.5.
DHL, you should be good.
What was I gonna say?
Dave S. said, okay, I got the 4S version smokes.
Yeah, these can do 6.
Dave S. said, sweet.
Yeah, these can do 6. Only 4. Like, is there an only 4-inch version? Because I got these from Race Day, and it said 4 to 6S. These fuckers were... Let me look. Oh, it doesn't say how much they cost, but they weren't cheap. Let's just go look.
Dave S. said, 4,200 kV smokes.
Oh yeah, mine are 2680. Yeah, so that makes sense. 4S, you're gonna need higher kV. Let's type in smooks. I wish I could get the orange ones. They look sweet.
Dave S. said,
They're out of stock though.
$67 or so.
Yeah, look how much I paid. 92 bucks.
Dave
23.
S. said, they are going to rip on the Volator 3.5, I think.
That's for sure. I thought you already had motors on that were like going to be super overpowered. Like, so you're kind of doing what I was doing. Oh no, I'm thinking of Bruce. Bruce
Dave
put
S.
like fat fucking motors on his
So
Volder.
much I might motor limit.
He's definitely gonna have. If you're gonna have to motor limit with 1507s, he's gonna have to motor limit for sure. Let me see if I can find a picture. It was in Shorty's Discord.
Dave S.
Share
said,
your builds.
I have that same stack. I
Here we
think
go.
F405 Speedy B.
What are these? Bruce isn't here today. What are these guys? Take a guess. What is that? This is the Volador frame. Volador. I'm trying to say Volador. Volador. You have that same stack?
Dave
Is it-
S. said 1,604 or
Well, Dave's are-
1,804.
So you think there's 16 or 8?
_ Osito said 1,507.
Dave's got Dave and I have the 1507s, which are right here. Bruce's look bigger than these, I think. Could be wrong though. I don't know. Now when I'm looking at it, like, the problem is I can't tell how.
Dave S. said Not 1,507.
I don't know, maybe you're right,
mostly
Osito.
all have 5mm shaft.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, that's right. He's got
Dave S.
T-mount.
said some had a strange 2mm.
I'm annoyed with, I bought these beautiful 1804 race motors that I really thought would fit in this, and they don't. And I'm like, what am I going to do with them? So I think I'm going to do a tiny trainer build. And those things are going to, it's going to go a million fucking miles an hour.
Said, I have a 1507, that is T-mount, that's what I'm running on my 3.5 right now.
I think they actually kind of do look like that size. I think Osito's right. They kind of do look like they're 15s. Like when I put mine closer and I try to like... Hold on.
Dave S.
I think they might look bigger
said,
than they are. You know what I mean?
Well, those were two pancake shape for 1,507 anyhow.
Oh, really? Oh. I don't know. I'm not good at eyeing that shit. What the fuck? I thought it... Oh. I'm all fucked up. Alright, these I'm gonna, I think, put in a tiny trainer because I'm pissed that they didn't fit in the 3-inch. These things are beasts. Look at those. They're very high quality racing motors, apparently.
Chawith 13 said, I had the old school tiny trainer and also the newer frame tiny trainer. I like them both. The old version has full frame.
What did you put in
and
it?
The new one has removable arms.
What was your
Chawith 13
what motors?
said, those are too big for the tiny trainer.
Are they? Don't they have like a 3-inch tiny trainer? Let me look. My brain. I thought there was a bigger one. Goddamn pop-up. Oh, look, I think those are the same. Those are the motors, right?
Chawith 13 said, 1,404 motors are ideal. Dave S. said. Those are nice motors for a 4-inch, I bet. Chawip 13.
Well, I could also
Said,
print this out in
yeah,
4-inch.
3-inch but need 1,404 motors. Chawip
I do
13,
have 1404s, by the way.
Said. Those are T-mounts.
Oh, you're right, you're right. God, I never look for that. I'm not observant today. They have a Tiny Trainer 3.5-inch. Yeah, you can buy those in T-mounts, and I'm like, I just want the 5mm because it looks cool. It's heavier, but it feels like it's going to be burlier, and it feels like it's a drone. I'm going to run into something. Let's see what they have for... 7-inch, 5-inch, Tiny Trainer HD. Look at that little bastard. But, you know, you don't, these racing builds aren't, you're not meant to fly DJI in.
Jason Levin said, I just got the 3-inch Tiny Trainer V2 from 533.
What up, Jason?
It has better reviews than the bigger 3.5 as far as durability. It's my favorite quad and flies fantastic.
533 makes really immaculately good stuff. So the V2 is what everybody likes. Where the fuck? View all. Let me see all your, what's with this website? Okay, I'm gonna flip. Isn't there like here we go. Multi-GP, what am I looking at? Analog V2, okay, this one, right here. Right, this, one of these, basically. So we got 1404, 4533 kV motors. It's 110 grams without battery. 3-inch. Caddx ant light camera. Whatever receiver you want. Their frame, obviously, it's a Tiny Trainer. Gemfan 3018. Okay, so 3S.
Jason Levin.
And it's
said,
a Foxier Predator.
It's got 1,404 4533 kV motors.
Yeah. I bet you that thing's so fucking fun. I've never seen a Foxier Predator flight controller. And did I read that wrong?
Dave S.
Flight controller,
said,
Foxier Predator. Why is it
I'm
not coming
skipping
up?
3 stuff.
Did they name it wrong? I don't see it. Let me type in Predator. We have a channel friend named Predator as well. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did they say Predator flight controller?
Onglald said, I didn't know racing quads used such a low pitch.
Yeah, that is a crazy low pitch. I instantly, like, 1.8 inches. But I mean, I think lower pitch, higher speed, right? Am I right? But that's, yeah. You're skipping 3S stuff? I have,
Onglald
really nice 1404
said,
motors.
yeah, but no grip.
Right, no grip. Yeah, so why, yeah, so, right. So why, so they're turning early, right? Interesting. Very interesting.
Dave S. said, I have 1,404 quad but it's on 4s.
Yeah.
Jason Levin
I haven't used mine yet.
said, I accidentally bought a bunch of 3s packs thinking they were 2s, so the TTV2 is perfect. I don't even want to fly 5-inch.
Oh, no shit. So so are you using the, like, those low pitch props though? Like, what kind of flying do you do?
Dave S.
Are you more of a racer or freestyler?
4s 550s are great bats. FPV_Osito said, the Carambola W18 frame looks so sick. Characterantula
I'm gonna look it up.
said, "What up, bro? Doing any more flying this stream?"
No, it's dark. Unfortunately. How have you been though? Yeah, we only did 4 packs today, but you know, it gets dark at like 8:30. Oh, look at this little guy.
Characterantula
That is pretty
said,
neat.
"Been good, thanks, man."
It almost looks like the little Flywoo, right? I wonder if Flywoo stole this design. Check it out. Ah, no, I guess it's different.
Umglalt said, "Is this a ones?" Jason Levin
I would assume it is.
said, "Freestyle and I want to do racing. There's a whole tiny train racing series."
So, so do you like the tiny trainer with the low pitch props for freestyle, or do you change the props out? Like, because what I found is, this guy right here, this particular build does pretty well with 2.5-inch props, 2.5-inch pitch props, and it freestyles really well. But if I go up to 2.5-inch props, I need a 4-inch pitch, weirdly, to feel kind of the same. It's going to have more lift, but I don't know why that is. I have no explanation. It could be in my head, but when I put on, where are they? I put these on, which have a 3.5-inch pitch, and it flew like
Jason
dog
Levin
shit.
said,
And it's so much
"I just got
smoother.
mine yesterday."
So you just got it. So, I mean, have you flown it a lot? I don't know enough about racing, so I'm so, like Barbecue said, they kind of slide through the air. So, like, are racers turning early? And you have all that power, so you can just sort of rip around.
Dave
so
S.
That's got to be
said,
it, right?
"Don't put a hoop prop on."
Is this a whoop? I mean, it's a T-mount. Maybe so is that the problem, that I bought the wrong kind of prop? I couldn't find anything with a pitch that was. I couldn't find anything like this. All the
Jason
pitches were
Levin
under this.
said, "I've flown 4 packs." Dave S. said,
How fast do you think
"I
you got
watched
it
some
going?
4 to 5 year old FPV vids the last few days. Wow, did props look dog shit."
Yeah. Props have come a long way. I haven't been in the game long, but I've watched a lot of those older videos. I mean, just drones in general. Holy shit, it was rough back then. A lot of jank. You were lucky to just even get in the air and kind of...
Dave S. said, "One was called the bow tie."
Jesus Christ.
Dave S.
A fucking bow tie
"It
prop?
looked like 2 paddles."
Yeah, that's... That's pretty bad. Yeah, but these are T-mount,
Umglalt
so I don't know.
said,
These sucked. These are
"Old
3.5
props
inch
would
pitch.
just explode if you touched a leaf." Chawip 13
Yeah.
said, "Man, I got old props here as well as individual
Ah.
ESCs."
You should do a build. Do an old school build with the ESC per arm, per motor. I don't know. You know, it's really annoying, and because it's going to be exposed, more prone to damage. But you fuck up one ESC, you still have 3, and you could just get another like little. I mean, there's something cool about that. If there was like a way to protect
13
it better, it'd be kind of neat,
said,
right?
"Dude, I want to just in case."
You should.
FPV
I would do.
_
If I had old parts, I would
said,
do that with the individual
"My next
ESCs.
bill I
It's-
have to do individual ESCs, but that's because I'm gonna be doing a 15-inch."
Holy fuck.
FPV _ Osito said, Big build.
Why are you doing a 15-inch? Are you gonna sit on it and
Said,
fly over to Europe?
Did you see the new AIO style stack? It's pretty cool.
No, what? By who? What AIO style stack? I haven't seen any of the news lately. Usually, like, I'll just catch, like, YouTubers doing updates and stuff like Nick FPV or something, but I haven't seen any new flight controllers.
Osito said, doing a stable long range to hold a red camera.
Holy
Jason
fuck.
Levin said,
Is that a job you're doing?
not
a red
as fast as my 5 but fast enough and I could fly it around my whoop skates.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. So do you find that with a low pitch, it's just, you know, you have to, like, you turn early and just throttle the fuck out of it? Like, because with a higher pitch, I can just grab the air and do whatever, you know, like, on a dime. Not that that's great for the ESCs, but... Oh, Cito, what are you doing with a red camera? That's aren't those things, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars or something? That's crazy. I hope you're getting paid for that. It sounds like a job, like a paid gig, right?
My homeboy owns his own record label and he had some idea for some music video shots.
Shit.
The camera I bought like 5 years ago because I wanted to get into movie making.
Oh, damn. So it's your camera. Red cameras are fucking insane. Well, you got to pay for that shit. I know he's your friend though. It's like you can't. I don't charge my friends. I'd do anything for him. So if he's like an acquaintance though, fucking charge that guy. Fucking make your money back on that camera. Or start doing gigs. I'm sure truck driving takes up a lot of your time though, right? Like, because you could always do like
FPV
weekend warrior
Osito
gigs and make a bunch of money that way,
said,
actually.
It's a beauty, but if I go down, that's a lot of money wasted.
That's for
LOL.
fucking sure. Why don't you insure it? Insure that shit. I don't know if it'd be like cost prohibitively expensive, but kind of makes sense. All right, while we're shooting the shit, we'll keep talking, but I gotta fix fucking Tootie not working. We're gonna I'm gonna fire him up one more time and see what error message I'm getting when we try to run commands. Oh, I'm still running Mono server.
FPV_Osito said, when I bought the camera I spent like I think it was 25,000 give or take. It's been so long since I bought it. LOL.
Oh, dude, fucking, if you're not using it, sell that shit. That's a valuable camera.
I'm ready and listening.
I mean, you're going to use it now.
Oh,
but...
the enthusiasm is just overwhelming. What's the plan? World domination or just another coffee break?
Tootie, the plan is world domination. Didn't hear me. It said Judy. Tootie, the plan is world domination.
Oh, Judy's leading the charge now? Fine, world domination. Just after we finish cleaning up the endless microtransactions and the strategic DLC that definitely adds value. Speaking of, any chance you've actually got a plan that doesn't involve another corporate cash grab?
FPV_Osito said,
Tootie, what the fuck are you talking
anything
about?
with it since the day I bought it. I can't convince myself
Oh,
to get rid
just
of
the
it
usual.
when I haven't even
Judy's
really
got the world
truly
domination
used it.
blueprint,
LOL, my homeboy's
but it's
gonna
probably
pay for
printed
the
on the same
drone build,
paper they
so.
use for microtransaction receipts. You planning on actually doing something, or just letting the corporate gremlins run the show?
Tootie, what the fuck are you talking? No corporate gremlins run the stream. You're smoking crack, dude.
Oh, you still can't parse the genius plan?
13
Judy's got the blueprint.
said,
We just need a decent
"JK
internet
out my
connection
new
and a
video."
Shut
lot
up,
fewer
Tootie.
microtrans...
Hold on, we gotta fix Judy here. The fucking I hate when Tootie thinks I say Judy.
Oh, so Tootie's still mixing up your name with Judy's world domination agenda? Great. Now we have a mispronunciation crisis on top of the corporate cash grab chaos. What's next? Tootie start reading the blueprint out loud?
Tootie, drop the corporate cash grab nonsense. It makes no sense. Everybody's confused and you're pissing me off.
Oh, great. Now we're all confused because I keep bringing up the same old cash grab nonsense. Like I haven't already complained about every strategic DLC that pretends to add value.
Chawip 13.
Speaking
Said,
of, if you want to
Big
stop
booty
the corporate
Judy rolling on the
BS,
floor
maybe
laughing.
stop naming the world domination plan after a clueless AI and actually give us something worth the hype.
Tootie, I was kidding about world domination and
Jason
you really
Levin
ran with it.
Said.
Jason
I got a
Levin,
Vanguard
your
3-inch
contribution
with
has
the
been filed accordingly.
1507 Smooks motors and that thing is really fast.
Yeah, 1507s are... This thing's going to be fast as fuck. That's for sure. All right, hold on. Let me test something real quick. Let me look at the logs. Okay, now fucking commands are working, guys. So type in exclamation point command. Just one person. Type in exclamation point commands. And let's see if that works. Also, Toodles keeps commenting on anytime you put something with an exclamation point. Toodles tends to comment. Okay, so commands isn't working. Let's try sounds. Do exclamation
FPV
point sounds.
Osito said. I had VLOX 1507S
Jason Levin has entered
for
the
my
chat, apparently.
3.5, but I put too much pressure on the prop nut and sheared off the
FPV
shaft on
Ozito,
one
your
motor.
contribution has been filed accordingly.
Shut the fuck up, Tootie. I don't know why those canned responses I'm gonna get rid of in a minute too. I don't know why I programmed
Oh, you're
those out.
finally ditching the canned
Stop, Tootie.
responses.
I keep saying the name and I forget I gotta not do that. So sounds isn't okay, so
2DGPT
Midnight Jesus, your contribution has been filed
Midnight
accordingly.
Jesus, your contribution has been filed accordingly.
okay, so only the sounds work for now. So we're gonna that's the issue. So here are the sounds, by the way, guys.
Midnight Jesus, tell me how you really feel, though.
So
Midnight Jesus has entered the chat, apparently.
that spam will test out the ability. Now that should have silenced me and not you guys. So now I need you guys to test some of the sounds right now. So like if you spam, it'll silence me, but it shouldn't silence the whole chat. Perfect. Sound commands work. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to try again. Oh. So it hasn't been 120 seconds, so we do have to fix that.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Okay. So the problem is that certain commands aren't working, like socials. And let me see what that says. Okay, that sheds some light. But the timers were working. Okay. I think I have the timer set to like half an hour, so we're not going to wait a half an hour. But so the timers are working and the sounds are working. I don't know why that one didn't. There we go. So the timers are working, sounds are working, the other commands aren't working. I see. All right. Now we have something to grab onto. Oh, I wonder if I have them all set to false, like a fucking idiot. I didn't even... Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna be mad if that's it. I'll show you what it looks like. I have a custom YAML file that deals with all the different commands that can be done in chat, and it's just this. I don't use it's all custom software that I've built from the ground up, so it's not, you know, like I don't want a user interface. I don't need it. But I think, oh no, they all say true. Wait. Commands enabled true, enabled true. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, good. But we have Discord and all that other shit in there. So let me exit out of that because we do need to get this fixed. And his replies, his generic replies, he's supposed to say unique things in chat to you guys, but the generic thing is like an old system that's still tacked on and Claude forgot to delete, which is very annoying.
Predator said,
What up, Predator?
Hey, I am back. I finished my homework. Am about
I
to
see you,
start my
Predator,
build. Want to
unfortunately.
help?
Nicely done. Yeah, we got to get... Okay, now I'm going to get Tootie to shut up because we do have to fix that after we fix this command issue. And then once this works, then we'll do the Discord. I'll have you guys join the Discord. Then I'm going to fix Tootie's generic responses so he won't say weird things like entered the chat, unfortunately, or whatever the fuck he's saying. Like, I don't even know why that does that. But you know what? I do need to get those logs, though, so I can show Claude. Conversation logs. Let me look for unfortunately. Oh, it's not showing up because it's not saved. That's the downfall of not having the chat in my permanent memory. The reason why I do that, guys, the reason why Tootie isn't going to have permanent memory for chat. Okay, I should say it this way. While we're fixing Tootie, if you like, and don't do anything now till I like get
Predator
everything working. But
said, did you code him? Are you a coder?
I am not a coder, but I designed him from the ground up using AI. But I didn't. It's not. It's like a very it's an extremely involved process. I actually understand the architecture. I understand the modules involved. I'm pretty much responsible for the entire architecture of the system.
Predator
All of the features,
said,
all the modules, the way they intercommunicate, parallel processing, the memory rag, like all that was me. The Claude did the work. But so there's this thing called vibe coding, and vibe coding is where you just like ask an AI to make something for you, and then you're done. This isn't vibe coding because I'm intimately like intertwined with the design of the entire process, the design, the testing, in iterating, the iteration of the project. And so if I just let Claude do what it wanted to do, this would be a really not a great product. Instead, it's quite advanced. In a lot of what you guys, when it finally is in production, like, you're not going to see some of how advanced it is because I want 2D to be more of a character. But I have an emotion engine built in that can like switch emotions based on like topic and context. And if I change the system prompt to a different kind of behavior, more human-like behavior, you would see a version of the
Predator
bot with, you know, like,
said,
they could switch
my
emotions
dad is
and
working
whatnot.
now. I will be back in 15 cause he will probably be done by then.
Sounds good. We'll be here. I need a drink. I'm dehydrated. All right. So, yeah, I didn't write a line of code, but I'm intimately involved in the process, and I do have a technical understanding of
Tarun
what's involved.
said,
Yeah.
straight vodka.
I don't like alcohol. It's poison. It just hurts. Like, you feel good for a little bit, and then, like, for me, I know not everybody's this way, but I don't have one of those super livers. The next day, my heart's racing, I'm dehydrated, I have a headache. And then certain alcohol, like wine, gives me a headache, probably from the sulfites or whatever it is, within 10 minutes. Instantaneous headache. Alcohol just, sucks ass. For me. Painful. It's like, I don't want to pay for it. I want to have fun and relax. I don't want to fucking suffer the next day. And it doesn't matter. I could drink a lot or a little and I feel like shit the next day regardless. Not fun. For me. Okay, so let's see what happened.
Tarun
Commands had whispered
said,
true. Oh!
Ditto but IDC most the time. FPV_Osito said, I feel you. I am a recovering alcoholic myself, 10 years without a drink.
Fuck yeah, man.
Tarun
Congratulations.
said, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Exactly. Why can't I copy those? Stupid speech chat. Won't let me.
Tarun said, GJ Osito. FPV_Osito
We can go like this, though.
said, not saying you were an alcoholic, but I'm saying I was LOL. Midnight Jesus said,
Oh, we know what you meant.
clapping
I think
hands,
Tarun
clapping
knew.
hands, clapping hands,
He
clapping
knew what you
hands,
meant.
clapping hands, 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 clapping hands.
That's why.
Chewy, 13,
Yeah, and Chewy too.
said, that's why you do cocaine, to keep you going. LOL.
Clapping hands for Chewy.
NA, that's not good. I was an alcoholic also. 7 years. Jason Levin said, I would drink plenty of water while drinking and never got a
Jason,
hangover
I
that
tried
way.
that. It's called supersetting.
Midnight Jesus
And it
said,
just never, it didn't work for
clapping
me.
hands, clapping 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 hands,
Oh my God,
clapping
it's
hands,
forever.
clapping hands, clapping hands.
Clapping hands. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. We shut down Tootie, remember, Jimmy? Because we're fixing them. And I know why the fucking commands weren't working. Because the intended behavior of the system is not how it behaves. I have whisper commands, and some of those commands should be doing whisper and twitch, but because I have them set to whisper, it's universal whisper, meaning they weren't showing up, which is absolutely
Unacceptable!
So here's what we do.
FPV
Watch, here's a quick way to
Osito
do it, guys.
said, I was a heavy drinker for close to 16 years, started when I was 12.
Shit. Yeah, you were like my dad, started early. My dad was an alcoholic, started when he was like 12. He started smoking cigarettes and drinking like at 12 or 13. And that was back, let's see.
Chawip 13.
1948 was when
said,
he was 12 years old.
They call that water and alcohol drinking, that you're pretty much going to drown yourself. But if you didn't, it's luck.
Yeah, but not only that,
FPV_Osito
the way
said,
alcohol penetrates your
started
system,
with
drinking
liquor as
water
well,
can't
LOL.
magically make it go away, no matter how much water you drink. So, if the fact that who is it that said they did that? Why did I lose track already? Who said that? Fucking, it's not. Why is it not showing up in speech chat? Is it in here? Sometimes, who said that? Was it Dave? I thought
Chawip
Dave said
13 said, well, I drank beer, not liquor. I guess
Where did
that's
that
if you
go?
only drink beer.
Did I read something that was not there? Didn't somebody say they drank a lot of water? Or it was Jason, right? There we go. I drink plenty. Yeah. Jason, fucking my brain. The green, I don't know, blended in. Jason, it's more like some people have a really high tolerance and some people have like what I call a super liver, and they process alcohol so efficiently that they don't really get hangovers anyway. It's more likely, Jason, that you just have a really like attuned liver for alcohol. Because the way that it works, you can't really hydrate your way out of a hangover.
Tarun said, a good THC/CBD seltzer is a fun little drink. Dehydration is hard to beat, but I made a good effort drinking and Gatorading back in the day.
Yeah.
FPV_Osito said, I very rarely had a hangover, but that's because I was very rarely sober, LOL.
Osito brings up a good point, because what a hangover is a short-term withdrawal. So there's that too. And it's not that, speaking to Jason and who else said, and Tarun, Gatorade and water, being hydrated up front and then hydrating during, will make your hangover not as punishing, but it can't make it go away. If you just don't have a hangover, then you have a very strong liver. Well, it's not that your liver's strong, it's that your liver literally processes alcohol efficiently. And it's just genetics. So I wouldn't say that it means your liver's strong, it just means your liver is good at alcohol.
I haven't been drunk in 9 years, but my grandfather drank a lot till he was 86, so I got a strong liver.
That's what I'm saying. You have it built into your genetics where you can just
Menudo is the key to take away hangovers, rolling on the floor laughing.
Menudo.
FPV_Osito said, they say a hearty breakfast helps with a hangover too, like some summer sausage and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're definitely, like, first of all, if you're hydrated up front and then you hydrate during, it's going to be a better hangover than if you didn't, because then you're going to be very, very dehydrated. But a hangover is withdrawal, and withdrawal doesn't go away because of hydration. You can just make it a little better. And then to the people who don't get hangovers really that much, they just have super livers.
Strong liver doesn't matter anymore, LOL.
I mean, you might have. I mean, a liver, how old? You're like, aren't you in your 30s? I forgot. How old are you, Tarun, if you don't mind me asking? I think you're younger than, you're younger than me and Chewy and Jimmy for sure. Right? Osito's 37.
Tarun said, 37.
Okay, so you're the same age as Osito.
Chewip, 13.
Tarun is definitely 13.
Tarun is 13. Tarun said,
dude.
Yes, Yellow.
Tarun, you're fine. Especially if you don't have like a family history of like, cirrhosis or something like that. I mean, anybody can get cirrhosis, but
Harry is 13 years old.
But if you just stop drinking now.
Said,
the liver is a miraculous organ. Yep, 87. Yeah, I mean, I'd take fucking 6 years. You kidding me? I'm not even that old, but to go back a little bit. I don't want to go back. I just want to race it. Like, I don't want to be younger. I guess I want to have more runway, to go with a flight analogy. So that's kind of what I'm shooting for. All right, so let me fix this file real quick, guys. The issue is me, the intended behavior of the
FPV_Osito
stream features file
sucks this coming Halloween. I turned 38, but I feel like I'm in my 80s, LOL.
You feel like you're in your 80s? Wait, why is Whisper false?
FPV_Osito said,
oh,
I turn not turd.
My brain is all fucked. I confused the shit out of myself. Light as a gel blood. Here's what we're gonna do. See where it says whisper true everywhere? We need to do
Chawif 13 said,
find and replace.
this December I turn 43. I trade you the 38 for that rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the
Yep.
floor laughing.
Same. We're changing whisper true to whisper false. And the idea was it was only whispering on Twitch. And so now I need to make a distinction
FPV_Osito
that if whisper
said,
true is in Twitch,
I gotta stop
it
using
still
voice
does
to
whisper
text
false on
LOL.
YouTube.
Tarun said,
Okay.
Chewy's
made the
got
changes.
+5 in EXP.
All right. So first we're going to wait. Okay, so the Discord and everything, the Discord link will work. I could have given you guys the link, but I don't want to. I want to do it. I want my bot to work. But we're going to do one more fix with Tootie before we do the Discord, and that is Tootie is making generic comments in chat.
Tarun said, yeah, Osito, I thought that was a high-level joke, but typo makes more sense. Chawif 13 said, what's that link again, MJ?
What link?
FPV_Osito
Oh, no. I didn't give it out yet.
said, I already got the pictures on my phone ready to share, LOL.
That's what we want. I want you
Chawif
guys to
13
show me your pictures.
said, all man, I almost got you. Chawif 13 said, of what? Chawif 13 said, our nipples. Jimbob said,
What are we
cables.
Nippy cables, yeah. The cables are really nippy because it's cold out. All right.
Tarun
let me see if we can fix
said,
that annoying thing,
LOL.
and then we'll be ready to go.
FPV_Osito said, feed pics, LOL.
Hold on. You know what? Let me. Okay, here's what we'll do. While we're waiting for Tootie to get fixed, I don't want a Discord that's really busy with channels. So I just want to make sure you guys can't. I don't want you to join till the bot works. I know I'm being picky about that, but I just want to make sure you can't accidentally join. You can't. Good. You have to get the link. Good. So I'll show you. And we'll talk about like what we can add. Right now, I don't want too many channels because that's annoying.
Said,
I'm not telling you
what's
yet.
the Discord?
I want it to work through the Tootie bot, so because I want to, like, can people exclamation point Discord, and I'll show you in a minute. And then all you guys can join. You'll be, but I want to see if the invite link works, and I want to go through all that. But it's called Midnight Dimension. And
Tarun
right now the text channels
said,
are
I
you
want
want
a
it your own channel. General Hang, Twirlycopters, which is obviously drones, video games, and Show Me What You Got. Show Me What You Got can be anything. It can be your drone build, it can be your video. So Chewy, when I have your video, like your page pulled up ready, but like if you want a video you want us to see, that's in Show Me What You Got. So it's a catch-all. I don't want to have like drone builds. We might do like a troubleshoot. So let's add that. We'll call it drone troubleshooting. But we'll name it something funny after. The Show Me What You Got is like a reference to Rick and Morty.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
So what do you guys say?
Chawif 13 said, call it my drone sick, LOL. Tarun said.
I like that.
Drone MD. Jimbob. Said.
You guys basically
Drone
just said the
DR.
same thing. Drone doctor. Yeah, you guys are. That's pretty funny. So, edit channel. We'll call it drone. I like my drone is sick. Drone is ill drone. I want to like drone doctors.
Tarun. Said.
Dr.
DR
Drone.
drone. Onglal.
Get Swifty.
Said. Get Swifty.
Maybe that's it. It might be Get Swifty. Oh yeah, gonna get Swifty up in here. Do you know what's a fucking hilarious?
Morty, let's give Morty good music.
Chawith 13.
Oh yeah.
Said. Take a shit on the floor. Predator. Said. Hey, I am back, but my dad is saying around 30 more minutes.
Yep, it'll be ready.
Unlocked.
You'll be all good to go by then.
Said.
We're gonna do the Discord in a
LOL.
minute.
FPV_Osito. Said. Funny thing is Rick and Morty theme song is my boot up sound on all of my drones.
Oh, that's great.
Predator.
This song is
Said.
fucking hilarious.
I am sorry. Sorry. Said.
Listen to
I
this
can't
for a
believe
minute.
it's not flying channel. Predator.
Oh, that's good
Said.
too.
Did you make a server? Unglalt. Said. Too bad the creator was a sex pest or whatever,
I know.
but the new EPS without him aren't doing it for me.
Same. I stopped watching it.
My terry fold flaps, grab my flappy folds, grab my terry folds,
Terry.
grab my foldy flaps. Hey, touch my foldy flaps, grab my terry folds, grab my foldy holds, grab my terry flaps, in my terry folds, grab my terry flaps. You gotta touch 'em. My terry folds. Grab my
It's fucking hilarious. That was when it was fun. I think honestly, between Justin Roiland being like, I don't know what he did, to be honest.
Chawith 13.
And Dan Harmon
Said.
kind of being an insufferable
THA
asshole.
hell is this?
It's a Rick and Morty thing.
Said.
It's fucking hilarious.
Goodbye Moonman was my favorite song.
Moon
Tarun.
Man was great. That
Said.
had Jermaine Clement.
I'm
from...
too old for this.
No, you're not. I think it's fucking funny because it's so random. It's just him going, touch my foldy flaps, touch my terry folds. He's just saying random shit, which I love. I love randomness. It's meaningless, which is great. I think it's fucking hilarious. Okay, so we're going to call it Terry Folds. Just kidding.
FPV_Osito. Said. I'm debating on getting a back tattoo from butt crack to neck and just do the green portal from Rick and Morty. What do you think?
Don't do
Chawith
that.
13.
It's too big.
Said. I never seen that on Rick and Morty.
No, seriously though, that'd be hilarious. Do it. Do it. Oh, we have a... We're going to call it... We're going with what Chewy said because I think it's funny. My drone is sick. If you don't know what the fuck that means, you know what? People are going to go on there posting their sick... They're like sick drone cuts.
Tarun.
Then I'm going to change the
Said.
channel name.
Who debates tattoos? Just
Who
send
debates
it.
tattoos? Just send.
Chawith 13. Said. Just buy a quad instead a tattoo. Jimbob. Said.
I agree. Get a quad instead.
No regrets.
He's kidding, obviously.
FPV_Osito. Said. I've already talked to the artist. It's gonna cost me $1,500.
You're gonna do it? No. It's going to take up your whole back. Don't. That's too much. Oh my God, 1,500. Holy fuck. I mean, to each their own. For me, I'll buy 2 or 3 drones.
Tarun.
Well,
Said.
3, 6, 9,
Rick and Morty tats are no
5
joke.
small drones I would buy with that.
FPV_Osito. Said. But just think of it, LOL.
Just
Tarun.
think of it. No, I can think of
Said.
it.
That's a good price, I think.
It probably is a good price, but fuck, it's a lot of pain.
Chawip13 said, I got my entire upper
you
back done.
you gotta tip.
It was 800 but tip 200 so a stack.
I feel like you got to be careful like what you get. You got to get like if you love Rick and Morty, then that makes sense. But also your whole back is going to be green.
It is a good price.
Looking like a portal.
FPV_Osito said, really good price, but you're right, I'm addicted to my drones, so that will probably come first.
For me,
Tarun said, dang, that's expensive up here.
I want 5 of these. And that's even probably get more for $1,500. But see, the flight controller was, we'll say 60, 80, we'll say 160, 270. And I'm forgetting something. And then it's about $300. It is about $300. So yeah, build fucking 5 drones. Here's the problem for tattoos with me. I don't have a single tattoo because I'll change my mind. And then I'll look at the tattoo and go, oh, I hate that. Why did I do that?
Just get a Steve-O tat of his face, LOL.
Okay. I think we fixed the issue. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Made the following changes to print.
FPV_Osito said,
oh, the hard-coded
watching those
hard-coded
videos
generic
make a 5-inch drone for under $100. Tarun said, get a gem fan tattoo.
What the fuck 5-inch are you gonna make for under 100? It's gonna be a pile of shit.
Said, plus initial cost of goggles, TX, batteries, and charger, etc.
Okay, here we go. This should be better. Okay. All right. Chat response manager is now better. Oh, you fucker. Windows subsystem for Linux completely fucks, glitches out like the folder structure in Windows, which is super annoying. What am I doing?
FPV_Osito said, most of those videos, they just so happen to already have one of the most expensive parts, so they're just using that, but if you go to build it, you gotta buy that part.
No, you fuck.
Tarun
here we go.
said, those videos are great, I just laugh at all of those dudes and fart in their comments.
Hold on, let me delete these. What are we talking about? Fucking zone identifier files are so annoying. Holy fuck. There we go. All right, before we fire up Tootie and get the Discord going, what were we talking about? Most of the videos. What videos are we talking about? Oh, you mean the the videos we were just talking about, the 5-inch for under $100.
I can show you what parts to get for the low.
Wait, Chewy, are you saying you can build a 5-inch for under $100?
Make a video, Chewy.
Yeah, I mean that's a great video. Is that what we're talking about though? You can make a 5-inch drone for under $100. That's kind of crazy. All right, guys.
Chawip13 said, no, just a good price.
Okay. What are all those errors? I see a bunch of errors. No live chat send.
I'm ready and listening.
Okay.
Oh, great. A flood of errors. Just what I needed to brighten my day. What exactly are you seeing? Drop the error messages so I can pretend to care.
Unlogged said, hard to get a FC shipped under $100 these days. Tarun said, I can find a 5 if you give me $100 cash. FPV_Osito said, I need a good build list for a 2-inch LOL.
All right, guys. Type exclamation. Just hold on. Let me assign somebody. Chewy, type exclamation point commands in chat. Please. Let's see. Hopefully it works. YouTube doesn't have a whisper feature, so it's going to spam the chat. If everybody types it, it'll spam it probably. And is it showing up in YouTube chat? It's not. What the fuck? It's still not working. Let me type it in. Hold on. Let me make sure that save that. Whisper false. Whisper false. Okay. So that did save, and it's still not working. So we still have, so something like this works. Okay, so those still work. Let me try, and let's see if it's showing anything. And also, Toots is not responding in the chat. Okay, we got to figure this out. Oh my God. All right. Let's see if that can get fixed. Commando. Okay, so the thing I was going to say is the only time Toots will create memories with chatters is when they contribute to the stream, meaning monetarily, like a sub, a donation, bits, super chats, blah blah blah. I'm not monetized on YouTube, but stuff like that. Then there's like memories that are saved, and then Tootie will I said the fucking name. I'm gonna just cancel because I don't feel like dealing with, I can't, my goldfish brain can't remember to stop not say Tootie because it triggers Tootie. Anyway, the idea is if Tootie had to create memory for every user, it would cost me, you know, thousands of dollars over time. So, not really feasible right now. But if Tootie creates memories for people who contribute, that offsets the cost. And then because I do plan on streaming regularly, full time. I'm just not there yet, but it's going to be soon. Okay, so we're investigating why the fuck both of these errors keep
Turin
happening, and then we're going to do the
said,
Discord.
What's full time?
5 days a week. So Discord. We got General Hang, Twirlycopters, which is general drone talk. You know, do we want a separate My Drone is Sick?
Tarun.
Or do we want
said,
Twirlycopters?
Cool, I don't want to see you 24/7, no offense.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't be streaming 24/7. That'd be a little much. But I'm going to be doing more than FPV. I'll be doing VR, FPV, and gaming. Well, VR is gaming, but you know what I mean. VR gaming, regular gaming, FPV. So do we need a separate My Drone is like Twirlycopters, My Drone is Sick? Because I guess that could be all in the same place. What do you guys think? So General Hang is just talking about anything. Twirlycopters, we know what that is. My Drone is Sick, we know what that is. Vigigames.
Chewit 13 said.
Chewy's logos.
Chewy's logos.
You want to... We're going to make it. And Chewy's
Chewit
logos.
13 said. LOL.
Chewy's logos, enough said. Chewy's the first, the OG first moderator, too. But, so, what do you guys think? Do we need Twirlycopters and My Drone is Sick, or do we just have it all in Twirlycopters? Because video games is separate. General Hang is separate. Show Me What You Got is separate, because I'll be able to very easily look at that, and then we'll feature that. So that has to be separate, because we go to this channel. This is share your flights, video clips, funny memes, etc., and we'll show them on stream. So it tells you what it's for. You know, that way I can just go to this channel, look at the list, and then we'll have, like, we'll dedicate time and we'll just go through the list. So this obviously has to stay. Video game stays, General Hang stays. The question is, do we need both of these? What do you guys think? All right, hold on a second. It's saying without OF.
Said. I think it's probably good to have a separate tech support channel, because it may be a while before someone knows the answer and you don't want it to get buried by other shit.
Good point. See, that's a good argument. That's why we're going to keep it.
FPV_Osito said. So I can share a flight video on my channel in that channel as well?
I can share a flight video on my channel.
FPV_Osito said. If so,
what do you
just
mean?
know
Yeah, of course you can.
I eventually fixed the jello in the camera, LOL.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, any of it, like, the point of Show Me What You Got, you know, it's not, it's show me what you have. So if it's your flight video, yeah, you share that in the channel. But also, if there's something that you have that's funny that isn't yours, I want you to share that as well. So yeah, so it's pretty much a catch-all for, like, easiest way to say it is it's a catch-all for things you want other people to see and for us to show in the stream. You know, we might add more channels, but the idea is, like, I don't want 400, like, when I go to a Discord and I see this, like, my brain checks out. Like, Shorty has a really good, like, see how Shorty's is, and see how Shorty's is, like, really easy to look at. There's not too much. It's not too bare. It's not too full. It's like that. Ciati's is pretty good. Like, you just don't want
Tarun
this bullshit. You know what I mean? You just don't.
All Discords are confusing. I always post in the first channel that pops up.
They're just annoying. It's just annoying. It's just too much bullshit. I can't, and it's really, for me, I wouldn't be able to deal with it. It makes me not want to deal with it. Too much stuff. So Show Me What You Got, catch all for things you want us to see on stream. It doesn't matter what it is.
Tarun said 99% are in general.
Right. General, twirly. Because I'll be doing VR, maybe I'll have a VR one separately if it gets popular, but I'll be doing VR and video games, so video games is sort of a catch-all for that. FPV, that's what the Twirlycopters is for, and then general is somebody wants to talk about fucking the newest Marvel movie, you know what I mean? They're like, well, we're not going to talk about Marvel movies and video games or the drone thing, so that's obvious. But I feel like that's Chewy's logo. Hold on, let me see. No, Chewy's logos. Chewy makes you logos. Enough said. There. Now they know what it's for.
FPV_Osito said, I feel like Drone is Sick and the other could easily be the same channel.
Twirlycopters? Yeah, but like Barbecue was saying, the problem is if we're in My Drone is Sick, or if we're in twirly
FPV
copters,
underscore Osito
if it scrolls enough,
said,
then it's going to
if
get lost
somebody
in the
needs help,
sauce.
the person helping can easily reply, which will automatically create a separated conversation related to that on its own.
Will it though? I think I would have to have it set for that. How do I, like, it's not, I don't think it's threaded, right? Would I have to, like, would I have to change the attributes? Because it's not a forum. You can make it a forum. Where is it? I forgot where the setting is, but you can create channel forum right here. So it's not a forum. So do you think we should do a forum for? Yeah, let's do that. Does that make more sense?
Tarun said, maybe if he had the link he could show you.
Nope. He can't show me because he'd have to have permission. And the permissions in fucking Discord are supremely annoying. Okay, how about this? Should the Drone is Sick channel be a forum, which means it could never get lost? So watch, we'll delete this one.
Tarun said, I mean replying in the thread.
Oh yeah, we could test it out. I just think this is better anyway. How do I do a new heading for this though? Create category. I'll just call it like this. Move it here. Drone Doctor Forum. There we go. My drone is sick. It is now a forum. And then that way nothing gets lost. So if you want to talk about twirlycopters, come here and you can say, oh man, I smashed my drone today. I wonder what it is. And then we'll go, well, if you don't know, let's put it in the forum. And then somebody helps there. So I think that's probably, I'll have to create post guidelines and all this shit, but we'll do that in a minute. Okay, is it ready? Soundboard. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking smash this. I'm gonna run 2D for a second. Wait. No.
FPV underscore Osito said, it's been a while since I set up my Discord forms, might be better. The other way is complicated. FPV underscore Osito said, it's kind of like right-clicking on the message and then creating a conversation.
Yeah. So we've already set up a forum for it now. So post guidelines. Be cool and respectful, be an ambassador to the hobby. There you go. Create a tag, what does that mean? Is there like a plain thing or something? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't give a shit about tags. Let's skip that. Default reaction. Pick a default emoji that your members will use to react to a post from this channel. We'll just do that because whatever. We'll deal with that later. Slow mode, posts off. One post per this interval. It's a forum, so really you don't need to be posting constantly, so we'll do a minute, see how that works out. Default layout. I think list view is better. Hide after inactivity. No, we'll do a week. Can you just not have that? But save. There we go. and then we'll have one of you guys make a first new post. I gotta check the OAuth shit really quickly here. It's so fucking annoying, the way this works. Hold up. Linux is the Windows subsystem for Linux completely fucks my computer royally. It's so weird. To brand new Windows installation, it still glitches it out. What are we doing here? I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't. I'm blind for a minute.
Tarun.
There we go.
Said. Windows NG.
Windows NG, what's that? Okay, I gotta see if I have OAuth for YouTube. How do I do that?
Tarun. Said. It means no good in the biz.
Windows no good? You don't like Windows? Yeah, Linux is probably better, but it's also a pain in the ass. Okay, looks like I have to go
Tarun.
do... Okay, I'm just going to give you guys the fuck.
Then there's
it's not going to
NFG
work.
for no fucking
Because it's going to
good.
take me half an hour to get OAuth to trigger to set up OAuth through the API, which really annoys me. Here is the Discord link.
Midnight Jesus. Said. https://discord.gg/ubfrcon.
OAuth.
Tarun. Said. Are you saying OAuth or Olaf?
All right, let me, while you guys are filtering into the Discord, let me know if that link works. It should. I am going to fix this fucking so annoying thing that's happening right now. Okay. YouTube is so unfriendly to streaming. Twitch is a million times better, especially in terms of developing an app for a stream. YouTube is just garbage. It's really bad for a community. I wish it wasn't so popular. YouTube is honestly the worst. There's like no community features built into YouTube whatsoever. All right, let me...
Anglalt. Said. But the YouTube player is so good.
Yeah, it is. But it's just not good for streaming overall. It's great for bitrate. It's not good for community is what it is. It's good for streaming video. It's not great for connecting with your audience properly. Twitch has that in spades. So now I have to... I can't remember the interface for that.
Said. Yay, first pick where from me, LOL.
I can't fucking read half these. Doug, that's not Doug's. I can invite a bunch more people. All right. Nice. First post from Osito. Holy shit. That thing looks insanely light. How it looks like you could, with a lithium ion, it looks like you could fly that thing for fucking 10 years. That's crazy. Nice. I have fucking streamer mode on and I can't read half the goddamn. Let me take it off.
FPV_Osito said 45 minutes flight time lion.
That's 45 minutes is pretty insane. I see you. It's me. What up, Predator? You got anything? This is the Show Me What You Got channel. Jeremy's on stream. Jeremy felt personally attacked. I think I know why. Because Jeremy's Discord has 1,000 channels. Ah. Oh, sick. It's gonna be badass. Those stators look tall. What motors are those? Ooh. Is that a 5-inch? Why? I can't get an idea for scale. Looks like a beast. What motors are those? Predator.
Chawif13 said, yeah.
Scale is tough. Ooh. We got a fixed wing. I know. I really wanted to fly one this summer. God damn it. No, I'm jelly. It's got to be some. It would have to be something easy to fly, though. All right, let me. I really want to fix Tootie. The commands and shit makes me so mad that I didn't test out. I didn't realize OAuth was necessary. I had it set up too, and I'm like, oh, I don't need that. Oh boy, Wicked. Yeah, I don't want
Taru
those alerts though. That's
said,
super fucking annoying.
I don't have anything new, you've all seen my shit already. FPV_Osito said, the one with the purple wings is the Mighty Mini Arrow from Flight Test. It's made out of foam board and 3D prints.
Mighty Mini Arrow
said, I haven't.
It looks kick-ass. Shit, that just reminded me of something and I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna create the first post. My drone farted.
FPV_Osito said,
And now it won't work.
not including the electronics, it cost me $2 to build.
What? That's awesome. Oh, where'd that go? Friend request pending. Accept. So if anybody could help me with this, my drone farted, and now it won't work. So, all right, now we gotta fix fucking this OAuth shit. We could also do this. Come on, guys. I need helpful suggestions. Oh my god. Nobody in twirlycopters? Sacrilege. I'm going to have to do custom emotes. We have emotes in Twitch,
Last
guys.
drone I had, Mob 704, I broke with IGOW vids weeks ago, and I got the same boxer and goggles 3 all noobs have. FPV_Osito said. Well,
Oh,
I
shit.
gotta run to work.
It broke?
Got a 2.5-hour drive to go deliver a load.
Oh, shit. Well, drive safe. Thanks for hanging, Osito. Thanks for showing us those cool-ass pics. I want to fucking fly a fixed wing for $2. Okay, so for the stream, I'm going to have to get rid of the... Oh, Osito, there we go. Yeah, I'm not the greatest with Discord, guys. I'll try to be better. I got to try to be better now. Okay. While you guys are doing that... Drones with Bill Hader, what?
I'm Jameson, friend. We're here in the drones offices in Brooklyn, New York, where our staff is working hard to bring you the real news of today's world. For this week's story, we go to Juarez, Mexico, where the war on drugs has turned this once beautiful city into the deadliest place on earth.
Hold on. We're going to watch that for a minute while I'm fixing this. Also...
Kidnappings, murder, a broken system, Mexicans.
Ciudad Juarez. It's the city most closely associated with the Mexican drug wars.
To have this once beautiful city become the drug capital of the world?
Time for a little geography lesson.
Mexico is directly south of America, which means it shares a border with the United States. And what goes over that border? Drugs.
Is that sinking in yet, America?
This is happening in your backyard.
It's a border parody. Bill Hader and Fred Armisen are great.
In Juarez, the drug game is
Tarim
headed by the Salvez cartel,
said.
which is run by
Adios,
this man,
Osito.
El Chigon. He's killed thousands and made millions, but he left a big mess in the process. We decided to hit the streets and ask the locals what they...
You know, this, like, the funny thing about, or the thing about content like this is people will think it's serious.
tell us about this modern-day Mexican Scarface.
I mean, you look at his face, you know it's not, but... There we go.
I think it's dangerous to have a camera. All right, thank you very much.
They're fans.
They're fans.
Unfortunately for us, most were too paralyzed by fear to speak up. She's clearly afraid of something, man. Tell us your story. Are you afraid?
Predator
She might be asleep.
said. KB back in a bit.
Finally,
Sounds good, Predator.
We met someone brave enough to talk.
Buenas tardes.
Hey, hi.
Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes.
Manuel Bautista has lived in Juarez his whole life. Last year, his son Felipe was kidnapped by the cartel.
Okay.
He invited us into his humble hacienda to tell us a tale.
I love shit like this. Parody is great. It's a good way to like drive home the idiotic nature of the way all of the fear of people coming over the border, and it's all bullshit. Fucking all that shit about criminals, and it's all fucking, it's so dumb. It's just completely untrue.
Tarun said, went around for months just saying drone at the end of thoughts.
Drone. These guys are hilarious. I love, like, they're both gems. Fred Armisen and Bill Hader are great. Hold on, I'll keep playing it.
We're going
I do want to fix this really quick.
Hacienda.
And just a warning, the poverty you're about to see may be disturbing to your first world sensibilities.
It's like first generation PlayStation.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa. Your dog's a chicken.
Just to give you an idea of the size of everything, just so you can get scale, I want to show you guys that this is how far my arms extend in a hallway in a home where someone is raising their family.
It's like a family portrait. Like, look how sad this is.
Wow, this is how people live. You know, they make do with what they can.
This kid's probably a drug dealer now. Look at him, you can tell.
Here was a man who had next to nothing, but the real tragedy was not what he owned, but what he had lost.
You know what? You know what my question is? I wonder when people see parody like this, well, satire like this, who are like susceptible to the bullshit, do they see this and think, oh man, the way I think is dumb, or do they see it and think this is real? I'm afraid that the people that the satire like this tries to target end up thinking this is serious. You know what I mean? So how do you get through to people? If you can't get through to them with facts and you can't get through to them with comedy, then it's a fucking lost cause, I feel like.
Un día llegaron dos hombres al rancho y me dijeron que querían tomar posesión de nuestra tierra. Es que para esconder sus drogas, y yo les dije que no. No, los niños están ahí. Pero es que Felipe, no sé si está
I gotta find this API page again.
I'm not really sure. Just look at the floor.
Chawith13 said, this is not real, they would have died a long time ago going there.
Oh, no. It's,
Tarun
yeah.
said,
Chewy,
the
it's...
shame from realizing it's not serious after the fact makes you want to believe it was real all along.
I know. Tarun posted this and show me what you got. It's satire. Yeah, I mean it's the point is that they're comedians, and all of the point is that all of the information that circulates about Mexico is false. So we as people from the United States often have an ethnocentric view of the world, and then we also it's like when Trump said, like, I forget what countries he said are third world shitholes, but it's like anything that doesn't have white people, he calls third world because he's a racist piece of shit. So, the idea is that a lot of people who are out of touch, they believe stuff about, like, oh my God, it's criminals coming over the border, and oh my God, everybody's in poverty, and like they believe all the bullshit, and it's just, they're typically racist, dumb, uninformed, a combination of all of that. You know what I mean? So when you have like satire like this, it's kind of almost like, it's like a a breath of fresh air for people who already know, because they get to laugh at like, because you're essentially laughing at people who believe this is real, but you hope that the satire penetrates the minds of people who are racist and are kind of uninformed and maybe stupid. But the thing is, if they're stupid, then the comedy does, like the irony doesn't, penetrate their brain. So in the end, I guess what I'm saying is it ends up being like comic relief for people who understand. It would be nice if it did both jobs, but it doesn't.
Yeah, no, we've lost friends too, Rhea and Rick and Sam, a lot of people to the urban farming boom.
Urban farming boom.
Detroit.
And the whole idea is like he truly, like he lost a child and it's heartfelt, and these guys are superficially connecting. Like it's supposed to be like cringy, like it makes you cringe because they're satirizing out of touch white people, to be frank.
And we're getting your story out there.
And these guys are just, they're fucking perfect for it.
Built on drug money.
Fred Armisen especially. It's like nothing here.
We all wanted answers. And we wanted answers too. About El Chingon.
Comes in and pays for drugs.
Who's that?
Son los hombres del chingón. Me han de haber escuchado que estaba hablando con ustedes.
All right, wait. Turn the light off.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said,
Oh my God, we're
"We're
about to
no
get rickrolled."
strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye."
By the way,
never
Troon,
gonna
are there
tell a
actually
lie and hurt
drones in
you.
this? What's up, Inuyasha Lover? Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong. Oh, he put it in general. I thought he put it in show me what you got. Ooh. That's looking fucking snazzy. These are, yeah. This makes me wonder what motors
Tarun
Predator's
said,
using, because these are look
"Just
tall
drone A."
as hell. They look like they're gonna. That's a lot of torque. What'd you say, Tarun? Let me see. Just drones. Hold on, let me change the playlist.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, "Haha, Rick roll."
Oh, trust me, I know. What the hell happened to, we'll play Zelda music for now. All right. I need to fix this shit. So it's gonna take my concentration away from the stream. I could end the stream. You guys are free to, but I'm not going to. You guys are free to hang out and chill. I'll like play an older video and I'll respond to you guys, but I want to concentrate on this, and then if anybody is left, I'll have you help me test. But we'll play like an old live or something, and I'll just mute it. I want one where I have like, where I fly like 12 packs, if there is even one. Let's go to an older one.
Chawip 13 said, "We're in this together, man."
We're in this together, man. Okay, so let's see if there's a lot of... Like an hour?
Tarun.
I
Said,
can't remember the one where...
Wake me up when September ends.
What song is that? This was when it was in the Mob 8 frame. Right. Oh, is that a Green Day song?
Anglal.
It is.
Said. It's from the hit Green Day song, Wake Me Up When September Ends.
Yep. I got it.
Tarun. Said.
I remembered.
LOL.
All right. I'm gonna keep that
Tarun.
muted. Look at Tootie with the
Said.
Kramer hair.
I actually forgot.
All right, I'm gonna try to fix this. Google. So we already used the YouTube Data API. I'm gonna have to go to Google. Developers.google authentication.
Inuyasha Lover 12. Said. Stitch is a bully.
How come? Why is Stitch a bully? Here we go. Credentials. Service accounts. Oh, I do have an OAuth client. What's going on? Oh shit, I already have one. Okay.
Said. BRB. Anglalt. Said. See, he does use recorded flights. It's all been a lie.
All right, let's do this here.
Tarun. Said. There's 3 MJS on screen, which is the real one, I wonder.
I'm not telling. How do I get that? Oh, I think, okay.
Chawif 13. Said. The uglier oneuk. Tarun. Said. Break a leg MJ ill also potentially BRB.
Break a leg. Well, hopefully I don't do that. Figuratively or literally. No, I think I'll get it. I got to figure out. There's a .json that I need to generate, and it's not here. So I need. Okay, what the fuck is it doing? Okay. It says on the far right side of that OAuth 2.0, click download JSON, but it's not. There's actions. Is it the... I might have to generate a new one. My God, everything. I really got to get a bigger monitor. My God. They make this so goddamn annoying. There is not a download JSON option here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Disable, disable, delete, delete. And this one you can't. There we go. Oh my God, that's annoying as fuck. Okay, so the 01. Okay. Now I need to... Okay. fuck is happening? There we go. Okay, should be working soon. Console.cloud.google. I could just mute me. I still got to do that, but like in my spare time, I don't know. I didn't think to do that. I'm gonna mute. No, I won't mute me either. I've been working on my AI. I'm working on an animated character.
13.
I've been doing Fortnite content. It's
Are
like,
those Gemfan Hurricane 2009-3?
I can't remember, man. Let me see. Don't get confused by the speech chat in the stream. This is stream inception, guys. Hold on. I'm thinking of how we can make this worse.
Yeah,
Can we? Let's make this worse.
These ones. Well, there's because I have these too.
Chawip 13 said, "The blue ones."
Yeah,
All right.
think they might be. I have these gem.
Is this
fans.
worse? Let's try to make this.
I have these gem fans,
horrible.
and then the. Oh, here
Just
we
kidding.
have the. I kept the thing, and the HQs are 2. What we know they're 2-inch. Yeah, they're 2 by 2.5 by 3.
Chawip 13.
I don't know why I said that like that. By
No.
3.
Yes, they
well,
are. I have a
with this
bunch.
fucking. There's 3 There's 3 fins. Now I get to make fun of myself. I kind of like this.
Sundown's gonna. We gotta rip through these because we're gonna hit.
Anglalt
All right, let's
said, "It's cool seeing how much you've improved."
let's go like that. Weird angle of my arm.
Oh. Thank you. I couldn't tell if that was in the stream or if that was you saying that now. Oh yeah, let me pause the music.
Sorry about the land now thing. I never fixed that.
Chawip 13 said, "Explain how you go live flying."
The live flight. So I run a server.
Oh shit, look at that.
well,
the breakout.
I'm not good at doing.
Remember,
two
this
things
is the
at
Mob
once,
8 frame.
Flying and explaining something technical like that. So I have my
Anglalt
goggles plugged into my
said,
phone. I run. So I'm
"This
gonna
is
just
before
fly
I found
like
the
very
stream.
basic while I
I
explain
never
this,
saw
'cause,
any duck flights."
Oh yeah.
Said, "Oh, okay."
Look at that green grass. It's
no,
all
I'll try.
dead
I'm
right
gonna try.
now.
I'm just gonna fly around the yard while I'm explaining. So I plug the goggles into my DJI Fly.
I bought
app.
the swastika in 2019,
in the
by the
upper
way.
right-hand corner, there's 3 dots.
Before
And
before
it
I knew
says
Elon
live
was a
stream.
piece
And
of
that's
shit.
where you have to put in the address of your like where you're transmitting the live stream to. And I'm on the same network. Oh, actually, you guys might be getting shitty video. I got to switch to 5G. I forgot about that. Anyway, so I'm on Wi-Fi, right? That transmits over my Wi-Fi network, and then it's picked up by the Mona server that I run on my gaming PC.
Said,
And
"Yeah,
then
I
once
don't
that's
blame
picked
Tesla
up,
owners for his
I turn
actions."
everything on, and then I open
Yeah,
up a
I don't
program
either,
called
but it's
VLC,
just
which
unfortunate
is a
that I even
video,
have to
program,
fucking.
like
It's
a
so
playback
gross. 'Gross. He's gross. Oh, and
Anglalt said, "Well, except for Cybertruck owners.
Oh God, yeah. Why the fuck would you buy us? Yeah, I mean, at that point, they're buying it when he's a full-on shitheel anyway. And I think this is obvious, but I am gonna say it because we played that. We were playing that drones like Mexico parody thing. I think it, just in case anybody's popping in later or whatever, it's pretty obvious where I stand on all that shit. But I think all of the like anti-Mexican, anti-Mexico shit is super racist and gross. I completely denounce all of it. I think our president is a shit pile, and I think people who support him and support tearing families apart are fucking awful. I don't even have words for these people.
13
I think ICE agents
said,
are fucking vile
"Okay,
pieces
I'm
of
back."
shit. Are you back? Sorry, I'm getting political again. I was just saying to chat that I denounce all the anti-Mexican, anti-Mexico, racist bullshit, and how I think Trump is a piece of shit, and I think ICE agents are fucking shit pile garbage monster human beings, and anybody that's okay with tearing families apart, innocent people, by the way, are monsters, are horrific, awful, disgusting monsters, and cheering it on is sickening, and seeing what the White House posts about all that shit is sickening. It's so gross and disgusting, and I can't even believe we live in this world. But anyway, so if that wasn't obvious, that's how I feel. And fuck everybody who feels that way. It's all like I just like, I've only ever known anything good about the Mexican people. People, like who come, come from nothing,
12
come here to America,
said,
make a life for
"My
themselves,
nephew went
put their head down,
BSCK
work
to
hard."
School, hooray.
Went back to school. You're happy about that? Yeah. So you don't have to deal with them anymore. But anyway, I don't no, I don't think any people is to be complained about, but the whole thing, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I think it's awful. I think ICE agents are actual evil devil humans.
Said,
evil devil
agreed.
Humans. They're paying people out the ass to take those jobs, and I don't care if they're paying fucking $500,000 a year. If you take that job, you are a monstrous piece of shit. Fuck you. All right, I'm done. You're just a worthless piece of shit if you take that job. And then I opened that address that I put in for the RTMP server. And, it's always the most
13
fucking white supremacy looking fucking white dudes that take those, and white women that take those jobs.
Inuyasha Lover 12
Obviously.
said, "Yes, no more annoying ass nephew."
That's pretty much all right. What do I need to?
Said, "Did you see the video of ICE going after the guy in a hospital with the nurses/doctors trying to defend him? It was so disgusting."
I didn't see that video, but I've seen so many other videos that are equally disgusting, and just like I can't process it. I can't understand how another human being, we're at a point to where I gotta pause it. We're at a point to where you cannot say I'm just doing my job. No. You are the Gestapo. You are Nazis. If you're doing that shit, you're a fucking Nazi. It's the same thing. So you can't, I'm just doing my job. No, fuck you. Your job is a Nazi job, and you're a piece of shit. All those people need to, I'm not a religious person, but and so this will be ironic. I'm going to say I'm going to pray. I really pray there is a hell, because they will definitely be going there.
Chawif 13 said, "There's a lady at the grocery store they take here while her kids cried."
I just don't understand how you could do that. Leave people alone. All the information going around about all the people who are here, they are, first of all, they're taking people who are here They're taking away people who are here legitimately, which is, you know, they have documentation. They're arresting people outside of the courtroom. I don't get it. But by the way, these people are all paying taxes too. So even if they're not legit, they're still paying taxes. So what's the big deal? Like the dog whistle is the dog whistle is the fucking crime thing. They're like, that's that parody was playing into that. Or satire. I keep saying parody. It's satire. The satire that we played earlier was playing into that. It's like, you know, like, oh my God, drug dealers and rapists and criminals. You know, yep, drug dealers and rapists and criminals come over the border all over the place. And guess what percentage it is? It's like 0.0000001. It's like fucking 3 people. You know what I mean? It's like 3 out of a million, which guess what? There's more, you know, if you're worried about drug dealers and rapists and criminals and whatever, here already. So
13.
It's just so.
Said, at one point my wife wanted for me to walk around with my birth certificate. I'm legal, but she still wanted me to.
I don't blame your wife because she knows that they're fucking racist piece. They're targeting citizens just based on the fact that they even look Mexican and into what they think a Mexican even looks like. You know what I mean? Which, of course, they don't really know. They're just looking at brown and going. They're going, oh, it's a brown person. They must be.
Stop them. Unfortunately,
right? It wouldn't. There's no due process.
No due process.
And this is the other thing. It's what's happening is so dangerous because we have an authoritarian government right now. This is not democracy, guys. This is authoritarian. They're literally going against the Constitution. ICE is doing just straight up illegal shit.
13.
The president is doing illegal shit.
She's Puerto Rican and I told her to do also. She said I'm not Mexican.
Yeah.
I told her you're Latino. They still target you too, rolling on the floor laughing.
It's like, what do you want to...
Inuyasha Lover 12 said,
Here,
there I posted something to make you happy.
Was it in Show Me What You Got? Where is it? Yeah, because this shit's not making me happy. It's... I invited you to the Discord, Inuyasha. To my Discord. You have to check your invites. And then post it and show me what you got. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's very vague, and it's just an excuse for them to be horrible, domineering, abusive people. They're bullies. They're abusers. We're in a bad time because we're in a time where, because they're doing authoritarian illegal shit, I'm not safe. I speak out against it. I speak out against Trump and the government and what ICE is doing and all that shit. They could fucking just deport me. They're doing illegal shit already. They can just say, fuck you and deport me. And it doesn't matter that I'm white. It just matters that I think they're garbage and horrible, and I speak out against it. Like, we're in a dangerous time. It's a scary time. And the crazy thing is, the election was lost by maybe 2 million votes. Essentially, half the people voted the other way, but half of them now a bunch of them are scared to even talk because the current government is doing illegal shit. It's like fucking North Korea. It's wrong. And it will never penetrate my brain, anybody who supports Trump and thinks any of this shit is okay. They're stupid, they're evil, or they're both. And that's it. There's no room for anything else. If you support Trump, you're stupid, or you're evil, or you're both stupid and evil. And that's it.
Inuyasha Lover
It's
12
that simple.
said, I didn't know where to post it so I put it in general.
Oh, I'm still on. Where did you post it? Wait. I'm in streamer mode, so I can't read any of the fucking... Here, let me disable it. Okay. Oh, no, that was... Oh, my God, posted this. How come I don't see it in general?
Said, my younger brother is a Trump supporter. I'm like, how and why? You're Mexican. He's like, but I'm a American. He's dumb. I'm lolved. Said,
yeah.
This song goes so
I'm
hard.
Sorry, Chewy, yes.
Inuyasha Lover 12.
He's
Said,
dumb. That
it's
sucks.
a picture of Devil Stitch.
Wait, did you post it in Jeremy's general or in my general? Oh, we need to,
Inuyasha Lover 12. Said, your general.
How come I can't see your post? I see... It says General Hang. I see... Are you fucking with... You're fucking with me. Are you fucking with me? Because there's nothing there. Here's the invite. Just in case... Because you're confusing the shit out of me.
Midnight Jesus.
Click that and make sure you're in there.
https://discord.gg/ubfrcon.
That's insane. Barbecue, what is this? It's hilarious. Does he just make a lot of different kinds of music? Or is this AI with like... increases shareholder value? This machine...
Said, yeah, mostly Eurobeat.
Oh, big surprise. What?
Predator. Said, hey, I am back ready to build, but my dad kinda lost the double-sided tape that I can put the receiver onto.
Oh shit. By the way, what are those hold on, I want to listen to the rest of this cuz this is this is a tragic and hilarious song. And the fucking graphics actually make it funny. Man, she denied that guy. She rejected his... Oh, that is fucking crazy.
This is my pee-pee. This is my pee-pee. This is my pee-pee. This is my pee-pee. This is my pee-pee.
How does this not have more views? This is hilarious.
This is my pee-pee. This is...
Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, this song's great. We're gonna play this while we're... What motors are those, Predator, by the way? that you're running.
Onglald.
Because they look really tall.
Said. Nice PP.
Nice pee-pee. All right, I gotta... All right, we might be finally
Predator.
where we need to be with Tootie.
Said. Wait one SEC.
Okay. Apocalypse. This song slaps, by the way.
Predator. Said. Let me set up everything.
Okay. Just too hot in LA.
Onglald. Said. Those motors do look huge. 8's build.
Yeah, they look very tall. There we go. That's good. Just too hot in LA. Too damn hot. Too damn hot. Oh no, we never fixed that? You dumb, I'm a dumb motherfucker. 3:25 p.m. My brain's not working today at all, guys.
Onglald. Said. Eat some chips.
Eat some chips. We're gonna play some more Volf adjacent stuff. That's Woody Goss from Volfpack. If you guys aren't aware of Volfpack, you're missing out. Volfpack is amazing. Why is it blank? Let's play some older shit. Let's play outro. We're gonna play an old one. Where's fucking outro? That's it right there, but where's the video? Holy fuck, man. I can never find what I want to find when I want to find it. All right, I'm still fixing shit, guys. No. We don't want that to happen.
I'm ready and listening.
Google
Oh, the
verify.
enthusiasm is just blazing. What are we denying now? Another no to the idea that the universe is a giant meme.
Yeah, it says denied access because I didn't go through the... Hold on. God, that's so annoying. What the fuck am I doing right now? Where's the fucking YouTube chat? There we go. It shouldn't work, but... Yeah, it's not gonna work, but just testing.
Predator said, "Hey, I am back. Do you want to hop onto a Discord call?" Inuyasha Lover 12 said,
Oh no, I won't have. I
"Demon
could go
Stitch
over
is
your
now
build,
on
but
general
I'm
fucking
trying to
phone was
fix
being
something.
Stupid. I was about to break it."
So I won't be able to do that right now. I'm trying to fix this, but I can help you out. What are you having trouble with right now? I could try to multitask. Stitch is now on general. Ah. It's actually not loading. Look, it's not loading. It's like, it's blank. Your phone is still having issues.
Predator said, "I am not having trouble with anything right now. I am going to be soldering on the motor wires."
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Inuyasha Lover 12
how big are your motors, by the way?
said,
What's the size in kV?
"Discord hates me."
Apparently Discord does. Or hates your phone.
Predator said, "But I want to clean off the excess flux, so how do I do that?"
I'll show you. "91% isopropyl alcohol in a toothbrush, or preferably 99%. So you definitely got to use alcohol.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, "Time to break that bitch and set it on fire." Chawip 13 said, "Toothbrush alcohol."
Yep.
Predator said, Oh, my motors are the MEPS King SZ2207 1950 kV.
Oh. Those look normal. Yours looked really tall. I was like, they almost look like motors that belong on a fixed wing. It must have been just
Predator
like distorted
said,
picture.
Wait, I only have %70 alcohol. Is that fine for now?
Yeah, I think
Chawip
you could be
13
okay with 70%,
said,
but it's got
"We're
some
gonna
water
run
in
6S.
it. So you want to, be sparing with it.
Predator
And then you want to dry off
said,
the drone
yes.
very well. Because it's got a little water. It's got, 30% water. And water will short your, wet in general will short your connections. What are we going to click? Deantown. This is one. Okay. Consent screen for off.
Chawip 13 said, or a quick pass over with a heat gun.
Yes. Branding.
Unglolved.
I'm going to upload
said,
a logo.
It's de water, so it shouldn't actually short. But yeah, let it dry before you plug it in to be safe. Predator said, also, when I solder on all of my motors, can you help me use that thing that checks the connection of everything? Predator
the smoke stopper?
said, the thing with the red and black water.
Why is that not? Oh, it's got to be
Predator
500 by 500.
Said, wire. Predator said, the thing that has OMs on it and stuff. Chawip 13 said, meter. Predator said, yes. Chawip 13 said, yeah, voltmeter is good to use it, we can help you in that. Predator said, I don't know how to use.
I really don't either, to be honest. I don't even have one, which is pretty bad. So, I mean, I do. I vaguely know, let's put it that way.
Said, you set your meter to continuity and check all adjacent solder joints to see if there is an accidental connection between them. Predator said, wait, so should I solder on all of the motors to remove the flux? Chawip 13
Sorry,
said,
hold on.
Look at a YouTube channel on how to use a voltmeter. Predator said, I get what you're saying, but I don't.
Yeah, you want the flux helps the flux helps keep the solder where it needs to be on the solder pads. It keeps you from bridging from solder pad to solder pad. It also makes heat
said,
transfer quicker.
Okay, Chew, you. Predator said, K, I will do rest of the motors now.
Fourth position. All right.
Yes, and then report back. Take pictures of your
Predator said, Will have stream open on laptop.
Yeah, take pictures of your solder joints. My homepage. I don't.
Predator said.
It says verification's not required.
Chawip 13 said. Flux helps it contain in a certain spot, also prevent connections on other pads per se.
Yep.
Onglalt said. Well, it helps. I wouldn't say it prevents it. Chawip 13 said. Yeah, bad choice of wording. Onglalt said. I get you, I just wanted to be specific since he's new to soldering.
For sure.
Chawip 13 said. True.
This Google OAuth shit is so fucking annoying, it's incredible. Oh, Louis Cole's great.
I'm ready and listening.
Unglalt said, "That's a great keyboard stand he has there, LOL."
Louis Cole's an insane drummer, by the way.
Midnight Jesus said, "Available commands, info,
Wow,
soundboard,
a whole command
Discord,
list, because we all needed a
socials,
reminder of how many
specs,
buttons you can press.
schedule,
Thanks, Midnight
soundboard."
Jesus.
Midnight Jesus.
Hey, Tootie, why don't
Said,
you shut the fuck up, buddy?
"Wow, a whole command list because we all needed a reminder
Oh,
of how
I'm
many
sorry. I
buttons
didn't
you can
realize
press."
you were busy being a silent
Thanks,
hero.
Midnight
I'll keep the
Jesus.
chatter to a minimum while you master those cryptic commands.
Tootie, I'm just fucking with you, buddy.
Midnight Jesus.
Ah, the
Said,
classic just
"Join
kidding
our Discord
routine.
community.
Yeah, keep that coming. It's totally original.
Discord.gg
You sure you're not just trying to see how many times I can roll my eyes?
Yay, it works now. I gotta go eat. Okay, so you can do things like this.
Midnight Jesus said, "Join our Discord community, https://discord.gg/ubfrcon." Predator said, "Will you be back?"
No, I gotta eat and I'll be off after. But I can pop into Discord and let you know, like, if you're having issues. But I'm not gonna be streaming. Once I'm gone, I gotta eat and take care of the pup. I gotta bring him for a walk because I walk him when it's dark out because it's too hot for him in the daytime.
Predator said, "Okay." Predator.
Okay, so now
THX.
commands are working, guys.
Midnight Jesus said, "Welcome to Midnight Jesus stream. Don't forget to say hi to Tootie, my streaming spud sidekick."
It always takes a minute for some reason. Yeah, why is specs not working? Hold on. I wonder if it only works for me. Okay, can you test the other one? Or I wonder if there's a timeout. Hold on, let me look and see what the timeout is. There shouldn't be.
Unglalt said, "What is specs supposed to be
This
anyway?"
PC
I'm
specs.
Globy QQ. Honestly,
Midnight
no
Jesus
idea, but we'll figure it out.
Said, "Unglalt, honestly. No idea, but we'll figure it out."
I gotta see something real quick in the YAML file. Let's see if that worked for you. Okay, so the commands might only be working for me, which means I probably have to make this public, but I have to figure that out. So hang tight real quick. Let me just make sure. There's a 30-second cooldown for... Can you type in !info?
Unglalt said,
Oh, it did.
"The Discord one worked for me a minute ago."
Try !info.
Midnight Jesus
Okay.
said, "Welcome to Midnight Jesus stream. Don't forget to say hi to Tootie, My streaming spud sidekick.
Specs has a cooldown, but the cooldown should only apply to when you use specs. So let's wait about 60 seconds and then try specs again. But that worked for you. Okay, and the other thing is, I should be using the TudiBot account for this. So I might have to switch that over, but that won't matter to you guys. Let me go over to Verification Center. User support email. Okay, yeah, I probably need to make a separate OAuth for like, nah, it's fine. I'll leave it at this. This song's great. Okay, Barbecue, can you try specs again? That's so fucking weird. Can you try schedule?
2DGPT. Said.
Oh, shit.
Stream PC, AMD Ryzen 9 7950X3D, NVIDIA 4090 Fe, Asus TUF Gaming B650E Plus, 32GB Skill Ripyos S5, Elgato 4K60 Pro MK.2 Gaming PC, AMD Ryzen 9 9950X3D, NVIDIA 5090 Fe, Gigabyte X870E Aorus Elite Wi-Fi 7, 96GB Corsair Vengeance.
So
Elgato
specs
4K
works
Pro VR
on
setup,
Twitch, but
Beyond
not on
2E,
YouTube?
Valve
What the
Index
fuck?
Knuckles controllers, Vive Tracker 3.0, Valve Lighthouse 1.0.
Can you try
Midnight
exclamation
Jesus.
point socials
Said.
on YouTube as well?
Stream schedule, I'm not full-time, so it varies. If I make money I'll stream regularly. 2DGPT. Said. Stream schedule,
Okay.
I'm not full-time,
That
so it
is
varies.
fucking
If
weird.
I make money I'll stream regularly. 2DGPT. Said. Follow on Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/midnightjesus
finally it's working.
YouTube.
Okay, I just got to figure out why.
https://www.youtube.com/@midnightjesus. Midnight Jesus. Said.
Yeah, I can't
Follow
even get
on
it to work.
Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/midnightjesus YouTube.
Soundboard.
https://www.youtube.com/@midnightjesus. Umglaubt. Said.
Huh.
Soundboard didn't work on Twitch.
Maybe there was a the yeah. That's very weird. Okay, well, now that's something to tell Claude. It does. Can you do it again on YouTube? The soundboard one? If we used that recently, it worked for me. Huh. There might be, the cooldown is for both chats, I think, so.
Umglaubt. Said.
Okay.
I think it worked earlier.
But we'll have to, let me see what the cooldown is. So 2 minutes, we'll try again. All right, we got to give it. When we get to 2 minutes and 41 seconds, we're gonna test. We need to test soundboard again, and then because I need to send these instructions to Claude. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, barbecue, can you try soundboard again? On YouTube. Because it worked, yeah, YouTube.
Onglalgt. Said. On Twitch or YT.
Oh my God, I'm not scrolled down in my freaking... It said return to message. Error, okay. When request, okay. Invalid request, metadata. Okay, so I do have an error for it. Perfect. Thank you. All right, that's being investigated. Hey, Tootie, have you ever heard of Louis Cole?
Never heard of him. What's the deal? Who's this Louis Cole you're talking about?
Tootie, he's a multi-instrumentalist, primarily a drummer, and he's known for the band Nowhere and Louis Cole music.
Okay, I'm actually curious. What's your favorite Nowhere track? And does Louis actually keep the beats alive or just make a lot of noise?
Tootie, Louis is an amazing musician.
Nice! What about his playing blows your mind? Got a favorite track or something that really makes you say amazing?
This one's great.
2DGPT. Said. Welcome to MJ's stream. Type commands to learn more, Smiley face, Midnight Jesus. Said. Welcome to MJ's stream. Type. Commands to learn more, smiley face.
I did not beat Half-Life Alex. I played it multiple times.
You mentioned VR earlier. Did you already play Half-Life Alex?
I've been saving it, which sounds crazy. I didn't have a headset really that I thought the Quest 2 was okay, but I didn't have a headset that I felt would do it justice. And I have this coming in. Tomorrow.
Said. I think it really needs the index.
I got better than the index. I got this. This has a higher FOV than the index. Or no, the same FOV as the index. Look how tiny it is. It's got eye tracking too. It doesn't have and it uses the lighthouses just like the index. I have lighthouses because I own the HTC Vive when it came out, and I got it like on launch basically in 2016.
Said. Well, the index controller.
Globe AQQ. Your enthusiasm is either inspiring or concerning.
Midnight
Jury's
Jesus.
still out.
Said. Globbed. Your enthusiasm is either inspiring or concerning.
Oh yeah,
Jury's
the
still out.
Microsoft TTS I still have to get rid of. It's one of the other bugs, one of the other things I didn't fix. I was going to show you. Where the fuck? How do you open this thing? Oh. Here. Unopened index controller. I have the wands, but they are not going to be good for what I want to do. So I bought, these are sold out. I had to buy a left and a right separately. I got 3 of these.
Globbed. Said. Oh, nice. Did you get your face scanned for the big screen?
I did.
Midnight Jesus. Said. Good question, Globbed. Wish I had a good answer.
Oh, that was weird. That was Tootie. That shouldn't
Globbed.
have happened.
Said. I don't have any iPhones in my life, but I need to get scanned somehow.
Yeah, how do you do that? I guess you don't know anybody with an iPhone? All right. Now I got to check and see what changes Claude wants to make. Commands work differently on Twitch and YouTube because of message length limits. YouTube 200 character, API enforced, 500 character limit, soundboard response 1266 characters, too long for both. Specs response 340 characters, okay for Twitch. So the platform settings and stream features define these limits, but the code doesn't enforce them before sending. Solution plan, add message truncation and platform process. Before sending command responses, check platform limits. No, I don't think I want to do that. I think what we're going to do is just adhere to the limit. But so soundboard, we'll link back to Google.
I guess I do know some people with them. Is it pretty quick and easy?
It'll take you...
I don't want to hijack their phone for too long.
It'll take you 2 minutes. You do need to download the app, but you just download it. It sends it off, and you're good.
Don't forget to follow and tell your friends if you're enjoying the stream. It really helps out. Midnight Jesus. Said. Don't forget to follow and tell your friends
See,
if you're enjoying the
that's
stream.
why we also have to get a better
really helps out.
TTS, which I hope to have before next stream.
Jimbob said, 2D, you still awake? Midnight Jesus said, good question, Jimbob. Wish I had a good answer.
That was actually, hey Tootie, are you there? Oh. Oops. Hey Tootie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's the burning question you've been waiting to ask?
Sorry, Jimmy, I had muted Tootie in this screen, and that's why that was like
No
that.
problem. What did you mute out, and
Said,
is there something you actually
2D
want to
only
talk about
listens
now?
to us now.
Yeah. Apparently. Ooh. That should work. It's just slow on YouTube. Okay, so for the Specs Man, create a shortened version. Okay, so no, we don't want to do that. Okay, so now I know the issue. We will fix it. So we'll go to let me go to let me go to my drive. Sound commands.
Jimbob said, glad you are still listening, 2D.
Jimmy, one of the hacks that's totally by accident, well, we did this before. Do a hashtag and then say that and see if Toots responds, okay? So hashtag in that same sentence. And then if that doesn't work, you can try exclamation point in that same sentence. But Toots is programmed to not always respond. Okay, well, I need to fix this. So let me go to the YAML file. Okay, so I didn't realize the character limit was the issue, guys. So now we know. Okay, now I'm going to go to Gemini and have this.
Jimabobby, honestly, no idea, but we'll figure it out.
Midnight Jesus said, Jimbob, honestly, no idea, but we'll figure it out.
By the way, I said this before, we will be getting rid of the annoying TTS. We'll get a better one so we can exempt certain things, but those generic responses are still happening and they're not supposed to be. So let me actually shut down Tootie and fix that. I gotta find where Toots respond. Now I can say Tootie because I exited the app. Let me see where.
Jimbob said, you should just have 2D tell you what we are saying or summarize what we said.
I could.
TLDR.
Well, it would just be a constant onslaught. It wouldn't sound like, I think it would be disruptive. No idea. Figure it out. So that's what I gotta look for. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to just copy way up. By the way, that can you do the same thing, Jimmy, but with an exclamation
Unlocked.
point?
Said. But
Half-Life
yeah, dude,
Alex is fucking
Alex
amazing.
was so
I didn't beat it
incredible.
because I've been saving it. I've
It's the
played
only
like maybe
VR game that I experienced true immersion in.
Yeah,
Every other game is
still,
just so janky I can't get into them.
It's still the bar. It's still the bar. But VR Minecraft is actually amazing. Oh no! Oh yeah, I shut down Tootie, Jimmy. Hold on. Fucking my brain. Hold on, let me turn Tootie back on. And then I'll have you do it again.
Said.
When you hear
I'm
Tootie
afraid
say
there will never be
ready and
anything
listening,
like it
then you can
again.
do it again, Jimmy.
They must have lost so much money making that game.
I'm sure they did.
Unacceptable!
There we go. Now it's running, so now you can do it, Jimmy.
I'm ready and listening. What are you trying to say there? Did you lose a word mid-sentence or just testing my patience?
Okay, so it doesn't always work. Let me try. Okay, so it's just not. And also, I'm not supposed to be able to interrupt. Okay, so the generic fallback responses are still there.
Unlocked. Said. Hashtag suck it Tootie.
Tootie was about to respond. And it didn't, the audio didn't work.
Oh, a plot twist? Let me guess. Tootie finally decided to say something.
Okay,
And
I'm exiting Tootie because we're fixing the generic responses. And then I believe that I can still interrupt. So I'm going to run Tootie again, but don't say anything in chat, guys, because I need to see if I can interrupt chat responses, which I'm not supposed to be able to do. That was working before.
I'm ready and listening. Oh, Midnight Jesus love me? That's actually sweet, I guess.
Blah.
Said.
Okay,
Hashtag
so
Tootie, I love you so much.
So that wasn't it.
Midnight Jesus. Said.
It's just sometimes not working.
Midnight Jesus.
It's
love
like
me.
cutting out. I don't get it.
That's actually sweet, I guess.
Huh. So we have to figure out why also randomly it cuts out. Okay, we're fixing the generic responses. They were in more than one place, which is real annoying. This is me playing Minecraft in VR. I know what it is. Watch this. I'm gonna be talking before I enter the command. I think that's what it is. So talking, 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 talking,
Midnight
talking,
Jesus
talking, talking.
said.
Good
Hashtag
question,
2D,
Midnight
do you
Jesus.
love
Wish
to
I had a good
stream?
answer.
Midnight Jesus said. Good question, Midnight Jesus.
The
Wish I
queuing
had a good
worked.
answer.
So there is an edge case where when it's happening in between, it's getting cut off. But that worked really well. In other words, the chat response was queued. So when I stopped, then Toots responded. So that's working as intended too. So we just have to squeeze out that little bug as well. All right. So generic. Okay, I'm gonna shut Tootie down. We now got rid of generic responses. Response validator, and wait, is that new?
Onglalgt said. That's pretty sick how he waited to not interrupt.
Yeah, I added queuing last week. Okay, so we got this. Okay, so now the generic response is like how occasionally Tootie would be like, oh my God, Loud Barbecue entered the chat, unfortunately. I don't know why Claude thought it was okay to put those in when I was doing like testing, but like, how is that inviting? Like, it's not funny. It's just annoying. And like, it's just weird. And Claude is like a friendly, like AI agent. What a weird thing for Claude to be hard coding into the program. I thought that was really fucking weird. And it was really annoying, especially when trying to test and introduce people to the bot and then it sounds unfriendly and unfunny. Like, you can say something unfriendly if it's funny, then you're like, oh, he's roasting me or something. But like, if it just sounds unfunny and unfriendly, it's just a fucking annoying to hear. And I tried to strip it out, and apparently it was in two spots for some reason. There's a file called response validator for testing, and I think I had removed it from chat response manager, but not response validator. Anyway, very annoying. Okay, so that should be fixed. Really quickly, we're going to do this bullet list, put this in the YAML file, and then reshare that. So you guys, when you do a soundboard, you'll actually get...
Onglalgt said.
He
needs
the
to work on his sarcasm a bit.
His sarcasm is decent, but those weren't like LLM responses. Those were just like programmed, hard-coded responses, which is very weird. I don't know what on earth why Claude thought that was a good idea for testing, but it sufficiently annoyed me. If that's what Claude was trying to do, it was infuriating. All right, so we are now replacing all of those with and we can't fuck up the wait, why did it do that? Can't fuck up the syntax or it just won't work. There we go. Okay, now the soundboard, once I rerun 2D, the improved version, now, oh, that's interesting. That shouldn't look like that. Okay, we're gonna have to put PC specs as another one, I think. Or if I shorten it. Hold on, let me just have Gemini do it. Shorten this to 200 characters. Wow. I should have used Flash 2.5 Pro. What the fuck? Flash should do this in half a second. Stream PC, Ryzen 9, 7950, 4090 FE, 32 gigabytes RAM, Elgato 4K 60 Pro Gaming, blah, 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 blah. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to have to get rid of Discord beeps. All right, this is all set. Let's rerun toots. Should be no generic responses.
I'm ready and listening.
Can you guys try exclamation point soundboard? Anybody there?
Midnight Jesus.
Perfect.
Said. https://docs.google.com/document/d/1lkbtkn2kf1cmcu3ec.6pxqzvdi_uuw.
All right, I'll mute that for you guys. All right, now we'll try this. Ah, you beat me to it. Okay, I got to save that. Let's see why, 2D isn't always going to respond. But if you do that, try the hashtag. And I just said Toots' name by accident. Okay, I need to look at this. Oh, it worked. It didn't say anything. Tootie, can you hear me, buddy?
Oh, yeah, I'm all ears. What masterpiece are you about to drop?
Okay, so I'm investigating why that's not working right now. Sometimes it's not working. Yeah. So there's something about that. Repetition detection is preventing valid responses from being spoken. Okay. I'm going to shut down Toots. Looking at the logs, I can see clearly Jimmy typed blah, blah, blah. Grok generated a response, but then it detected repetition and retried. Oh. But yeah. You'd be able to actually use that if we... What up, Burner? You down with FPV? Yeah, you know me. Yeah. We're trying to fix our bot right now. He's 95% of the way there.
What's the tempo? 1, 2, 1, 2,
We're just watching random shit while I'm fixing the bot.
Burner phone said, I love Lewis Cole.
He's the shit. We're doing this shit right now. I'm having you guys help me in chat fixing Tootie while I have you here, because it's pretty close to production. We got sound commands working, we have chat commands working, we have timers working, we have Tootie responding to chat working, all the advanced systems, search, vision, head pose detection I haven't been using lately, but we have head pose detection so Tootie knows when I'm looking at. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. What was I saying? Extract actual content after a motion tag for comparison. Do the same for recent responses, content only.
Burner phone said, Treehouse gang, yeah boys.
All right. What's Treehouse gang? All right, hold on. I'm not going to give the suggestions. Okay, we need to... We're losing context, so... There we go.
Jimbo said, you were saying you were on a beanbag eating Cheetos and toy.
God damn
Jimbo
it. Was I?
said, you. Burner phone.
Oh yeah, we have a Discord.
Discord
Normally you'd be able to
FPV
do
crew.
this,
Jimbo
but we're in the middle of testing, so
said,
I'll
and
give you the
wanted
link.
to send me money.
I did? Okay, where's it going?
Burner phone. Said. Cool.
Yeah, like I said, I have
Midnight
commands, I have
Jesus.
all that stuff.
Said.
With my custom bot, but
//discord.gg
when we're in the middle of
/
testing, it's
ubfrcon.
not working. Okay, I guess that's fixed. Okay, I need to concentrate for a minute. Okay, so we got the repetition detection is fixed. It was because of the emotion tag. Okay. Strips emotion tags before comparing responses. Yeah, I have a repetition detection thing, so when Tootie like hears her voice through the Tootie's a she, by the way, randomly decided that one day. And I think it's hilarious. God, I'm so easily distracted. What was I saying? Yeah. Tootie can hear herself through the thing. I always called Tootie he, she, it. But I think it's funny to call her or her because one day Tootie goes because I just always called Tootie a he because that's I made him that way, and it just like sounds like just a nerdy dude. And then one day, Tootie was like, I said something about poop, and he goes, "Ladies don't talk. I'm a lady, and ladies don't talk about that." And I thought it was the funniest fucking thing I ever heard.
Burner phone. Said.
Badass.
Just wrote a badass F control surface program that runs in the browser for FPV.
Oh, fuck yeah. Like you literally can like control your drone with like a wait, it runs in the browser. What is that? I'm thinking of it like a MIDI thing, like like a control surface. What does that mean? Anyway, yeah, so Tootie was Tootie's I said, "So Tootie, what gender are you?" And Tootie's like, I mean, we're in such a gender obsessed world, but if you're going to you can call me Tootie or call me she. I forget sometimes though. Okay, so that's working. Any echo detection logic is what I was saying before. Sometimes because Tootie can hear herself, but my mic this is a Shure SM7B. It's so sensitive, even with noise cancellation, which my program doesn't have noise cancellation in it, so it's just hearing the raw, everything coming into the mic. But and I'm sure I could add that, but I'm not doing that yet. When Tootie's voice comes through, there's echo detection logic to look for repetition and to know not to answer to it. It's really annoying, actually. And the best option would be to not really have the echo detection logic or have it in like it's only being used in rare cases. And there's like a noise filter in the program itself that doesn't hear anything except, when I'm within this range. So the bleed would just not make it through. So that would be the ideal. All right, so let's run Tootie again. And we'll test in chat with responses.
I'm ready and listening.
Tootie, we've had a lot of ups and downs today, but overall, I think it's been a good stream. What do you think? Fucking it. That's what I hate about WakeWord. That's why I like the head pose detection. Because Toots' name is hard for it to parse. Tootie, we've had a lot of ups and downs today. How do you feel about the stream overall?
You're still here. Also, I finished all 4 motors. If you want to check, I am letting the alcohol soak the flux and I will clean it off.
Some moments were pure gold. Others were just, you know, the usual dumpster fire. I'm still here, so I guess it wasn't a total disaster. What's the next mess you're planning to dive into?
Tootie, we're actually not going to dive into any messes, but why don't you say hi to chat while you're at it?
Hey chat, Tootie here. Just here to make sure you all stay awake while the chaos pretends to be a smooth stream. Keep the comments coming, especially the ones about how this is the most exciting thing you've seen all day.
Looking pretty damn good. This is your first time soldering?
Predator said, "Yeah, first time." Midnight Jesus said, hashtag 2D, can you give me a shout out?
Okay, that change is not working, obviously.
Hey, Midnight Jesus, enjoy the spotlight while it lasts. Maybe the next thing you do will be as impressive as a loading screen.
Said, hey, Midnight Jesus, enjoy the spotlight while
yeah, we
it
gotta
lasts.
get rid
Maybe
of
the next
speech chat. But okay, it was queued, so it does work. I just got to shut up. Try the hashtag, Jimmy. Oh, yeah, in a second, Predator.
Hey, Jimabobby. My favorite number? Obviously 42, because why would I pick something as boring as 7 when the universe already handed me the ultimate meme?
There we go, finally. Okay, so you get that joke, right? It's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. The power, you mean the ground and 12 volt for the pigtail so you can plug into the battery? That's not that hard. You just need to have a lot of solder and a lot of flux.
Jimabobby, fine. Shut up and let me do the talking, because apparently you need a permission slip to speak. Hey, Predator! Oh, absolutely! I'm the pinnacle of Midnight Sigma, because nothing says elite like a random.
Okay, we got an error here. I got to see what happened. Toots responded. Let me take a look at this. Oh, something with the API? I don't even know. That's fucking weird. Okay. Without solder? What do you... Okay. So I think the testing is not working correctly, and Toots just decides to randomly respond. So it's kind of like luck of the draw, because I do have it to where Toots doesn't respond to everybody. But try the hashtag in front instead of the exclamation point. Try that one. Okay, so the error was just a known issue with the Google API. Pip install upgrade Google API Python. Okay, let's do that.
Hey, Jimmy Bobby. Oh, I can hear you, but my ears are busy ignoring the background noise. What's the next brilliant thing you're about to say?
All right, I'm going to shut down Toots again because I'm going to pip install this. Okay. Hopefully that didn't break things, but we upgraded. There we go. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go and eat. But Tootie is like pretty much production ready. I think there's gonna be a couple issues, minor.
I'm ready and listening. Oh, great. Another culinary adventure. You gonna grab a snack or just stare at the fridge and contemplate existence?
Tootie, you were spying on me, but yeah, I'm fucking hungry, dude.
Oh, so the secret agent in the kitchen got you? Fine, grab something before your stomach stages a coup. Just don't order a game with a pay-to-win twist for dinner, okay?
Where, Predator? Oh, there we go. No, backwards. You have it backwards. Black is negative, red is positive. Do not solder it that way. Black negative, red positive. You have to confirm that you heard that. I don't want you to I don't want you to solder that wrong. I don't have I want to show you, but I can't, it's all, the drone is all.
Oh, Predator, because scrolling is the pinnacle of excitement. Fine, scroll away.
Yes. In the context of a black wire and a red wire, black is always ground, which is negative. And red is your 5 volt, which is positive. So that's how you want it right there. I would tin the solder pads more. Right.
Hey, Jimmy Bobby. Oh, absolutely, because the entire world hinges on that yes for DC. Got any more groundbreaking decisions?
See how Toots will just randomly say shit and like that. So Toots is supposed to be figuring out what's interesting to reply to. And for DC, yes is not interesting. So I have to. We actually like. GPT OSS 120B is actually supposed to be like asynchronously looking at chat and deciding what's interesting. That's so that tells me that the old system is still there. And whenever I have Claude refactor something, I always say get rid of the old code and it fucking doesn't for some reason, and I don't understand why. But yeah, you want to, I would just tin those, you put on some flux, tin them up, flux first, tin them up, and then, you know, it's just going to give you more to work with. And then you're going to have to set one on there. Okay, clean first, yes. Hold on. So what else was I gonna do? All right, so I have to, and so remember we have sounds that you can do with exclamation point soundboard, but I have a bunch of sounds. They're a little slow on YouTube. Twitch is like instantaneous. YouTube is just not friendly for community features. But it really bothers me. It's very fucking annoying. Did you follow my advice with, like, especially for newer, you should have a wider solder tip because you're going to transfer heat much quicker. First of all, you have to tin the tip of your soldering iron. So that there has to be a little bit of solder. It should be nice and flat. But there should be solder covering the tip of your soldering iron. And then you put flux.
Hey, Predator. Oh, a tutorial from you? Please, enlighten me with your infinite wisdom.
He's so sarcastic. Hey, Tootie, can you give me a fuck yeah, bro?
Fuck yeah, bro. Your enthusiasm is almost as thrilling as watching paint dry, but sure, fuck yeah.
Yeah, Tootie, take a big shit on something.
Oh, wonderful. Let's all marvel at your dedication to waste management. If you're aiming for a record, I'm sure the internet will thank you for the extra ahem content.
Burner, you answered my question like 40 years later. Are you on like a 20-minute delay, or did you scroll up? That's fucking awesome, though. Yes. It doesn't look like you have any solder on there. Put some solder on that tip. You'll transfer heat a lot faster. Yep.
Hey, Predator! Oh, groundbreaking! Someone's finally getting off their lazy butt. Don't keep us waiting, or we'll just stare at the loading screen forever.
Also, hold on a second. Wow, Tootie's really
Oh, groundbreaking. Someone finally figured out how to type a full sentence. What's next? A Nobel Prize for most enthusiastic?
Tootie, do me a favor and shut your fucking mouth.
Oh, the mystery deepens. Just Tootie, and we're all supposed to decode that? Sure, let's pretend it's a secret code for I need coffee.
Yeah, this is, oh yeah, I didn't even realize where we were. Yeah, move it over to the sick drone channel. Make a thread. Cuz this is more like this is not like I'd say this is show me what you got, but this stuff is more, yeah, like you need help. So we're going to delete these. So we unclutter it. Just go over to the my drone is sick and then create new post, and then you can post a bunch of pictures in there. But yeah, you have to have a, you know, also what temperature is your soldering iron? What temp are you soldering at? I don't have necessarily a great recommendation for what temperature a beginner should use. I use 407 degrees Celsius. I wouldn't go that high if I were you. But I find if you can stay, if you're quick in and out, you should at least, you know, be at like 400 degrees Celsius. I tin my tip, I flux my pads, and then I'll add solder on my tip that I'll put onto the pads instead of like guiding the soldering wire into it, just because it's easier. But when you have a nice hot iron, you can get in and out really quickly. You just the key is, if you're going to have it that hot, you want to be in and out quickly, and you don't want to linger, and you don't want to accidentally hit other electronics and burn anything. So I'm not really good at recommending, like, if you're brand new, what temperature is good, but you know, that's how I do it. First tin iron transfer to pads. And I'm going to get rid of this post. It was just a joke. And then I got to go in like a minute. So you might have to have somebody else help you in Discord. Because I got to eat and let my dog out. Tootie, you going to say hi to my dog, Benson? You haven't said hi to him in a while.
Oh, Benson, the legendary canine who apparently never gets a hello. Well, hi, Benson. Hope you've been feeding him the same stale stream chat he's been sniffing for weeks.
I don't even know what to say to that, Tootie.
Oh, the classic I'm speechless routine. Yeah, I'm just as lost as you are. Maybe just tell Benson you finally remembered his name, and we'll call it a win.
Well, what's that temp, though, is the question. Because I just do, I get it nice and hot, I get in and out, and it works perfectly for me. Because if you're using, especially, like, arguably the tip that he's using, you can actually probably go lower in temp.
Hey, Predator. Oh, sure, because removing a few words is the kind of groundbreaking work that keeps the world turning, right? I'll get right on that after I finish polishing my gold medal in pointless requests.
Oh, yeah. There's a minute. There's a, that's right. I forgot. Well, why don't you post all your thoughts in, like, it's a minute cooldown. So why don't you post all your thoughts in one thing instead of just hitting enter after everything? So put in all the pictures you need to put in your explanation. I can change. I don't really remember how to change it. Oh, I might be able to do it in here. 1 minute. But we don't want people to, the forum, you don't want it to have constant scrolling text like it's chat. But we'll do like 15 seconds. But it's better that you organize your thoughts. Yeah, I read your mind. But yeah, try to organize your thoughts and put as much information in one post as possible, in each post. All right. Okay, I got to get rid of Microsoft TTS. We have that muted right now. I think we're good in terms of, we got sound commands working.
I'm calling the cops.
I think that's funny. I have a version of Toots that actually like sounds like Toots can fart and scream and stuff like that. But I don't have that one working yet. And it's quite complicated because I have to actually pause. You have to pause the chunk that it's being interjected in. It's fucking annoying. It's maybe not worth the trouble, but the payoff is kind of funny. So I could have Toots just laughing, like burping like Rick. Sure thing. Am I blind? Oh, Jesus. That was like... Okay, so this is old flux. All right, and I just put some more... You have wires stuck. You don't really want that. Oh, that's the solder. I would clean that off. Did you like clip off the soldering wire? Oh, that's the capacitor? You clipped the... Yeah, no, that's not good. Oh, it's underneath. I was like, I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. I see it's in the two little holes. Yeah, you should. I mean, you should... You don't want it hanging over like that. You don't want it bridging any... You don't want it shorting. But it might fall out the bottom, you know, like... It's hard to tell you what to do here because you need to clean the one solder pad and then it looks like your solder's almost oxidized. So, you know, it looks like, are you using a flux pen or are you using like flux from a syringe? You need to coat it with flux. And then you just put your iron on the pad and push in. Like, I don't do it that way. I showed you how I did it the other day. But you just push in the solder. Flux from a tub. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the consistency of that is, but I use flux like out of a syringe. Can you take it? Can you show me a picture of the flux that you're using? Like, I mean, it should work the same way, but it's easier squirting it out of a syringe. But yeah, it looks a little oxidized. It doesn't look nice and shiny. Well, flux isn't really going to clean old flux.
Hey, Predator! Oh, brilliant. Swap the old mess for fresh nonsense, huh? If that's your cleaning strategy, I'm sure the universe will thank you for the extra sparkle.
Good God, Tootie.
Oh, great. Another exclamation for the record. What, you finally ran out of things to say?
Tootie, I said good God, Tootie. You just didn't listen.
Oh, I heard you. Just a good God, and I'm apparently deaf. Fine, I'll try to actually listen this time.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never used that. Yeah, I've never used that. I don't even, you know, that might be making shit harder. Anybody else in chat have a recommendation on that? Like, I'm using TBS Flux. I'll show you what I'm using. Yeah. Oh my God, I typed it in fucking... Basically this.
Oh, great. A club of similar sufferers. Welcome to the club, Chwife BV13. Guess we're both stuck in the same glorious mess.
He calls you Chwife. Okay, so how do you, I mean, obviously you just slather it on, but I'd have to, Predator, I'd have to show you how I do it tomorrow because I really got to go. But, I don't know. The flux that I use is like, makes everything so easy. It looks like you're having a hard time like transferring heat to the like, you know,
Hey, Chwife by 13. Oh,
pads.
a prop, because nothing says professional like duct tape solutions. Glad you've mastered the art of just wing it.
Fucking Tootie's being spicy today. All right. Yeah, without showing you again how I solder, it's just in and out, nice shiny joints. I don't even like guide the solder into the like I don't set my my soldering iron
Hey, Predator! Oh, sure. Let me just pull a conference line out of my non-existent social life. Good luck finding anyone who actually wants to hear you.
What an asshole. Tootie, stop being an asshole.
Oh, the drama. If I were any more of an asshole, I'd need a license. Just tell me what you actually need, and I'll pretend to care.
Good okay, I might need to tweak that behavior a bit. What was I saying? Yeah, so I forgot what I was saying. Fucking goddamn Toots is distracting the shit out to me. No, don't go 700C. That's way too high. That's insanely. Don't do that. You'll melt everything. I use 407. But you really don't need it even that high. But yeah, do try 400. Try doing it 400. Make sure you have tin on your tip. Make sure that you have flux on the pad, and then oh yeah, I know what I was saying. My fucking solder is not in range where I can grab it, but I don't hold the tip on the pad and push the solder into it. I put all the solder I need.
PB13 mistype? Wow, the drama is real. Guess we'll all just pretend that didn't happen.
I put all the solder I need on my tip, and then I transfer it to the pad. That's all I need. The only time I don't do that is for what you're doing right now, for the pigtails, for the pigtail. So I do it in 2 stages. I put enough to get the pigtail on there, and then I feed the rest in, and then make a nice shiny solder joint. For the black flux. What do you mean the black flux? Like this, you need to clean it off with alcohol. I would start over and clean it off if it's like super dirty. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, brilliant advice. Maybe I'll hire a janitor for my brain. Thanks, OmGlobEQQ. You just saved the day.
You know what? I might have to have Tootie read. Okay, let me cut Tootie off. I might have to have, I'm going to put that. I want Tootie to. Okay, since I do have, I think 120B at least was supposed to be reading or like curating and choosing how to reply. I'm going to have Tootie like look at the gist of the like last, we'll say 10 messages, so Tootie can actually say relevant shit. So let me add that. That's a bug that we will now fix in Tootie. It's not coming off. That's not fun. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to matter. Like the solder is going to burn through all the flux. But the fact that it's not coming off, I would just future reference buy this flux. It's $7. It is supremely easy to use. It's wonderful. It's a no clean solution. It means it doesn't require additional steps to clean the PCB after use. I do clean though, but you don't have to. It's amazing solder or amazing flux. Works really well. That will make your job easier. Slapping it on is making your job harder. Tomorrow, if you're still not where you want to be, I'll show you how I do it. I do it a bit unconventionally, but it also is very fast and it works very well. So I'm sure it does. I'm just saying this shit is like easy mode. I can literally like, and I'm sure you could do it with yours too, but the fact that you can't clean off your, like, the flux, it is making it a little bit more of a pain in the ass. This shit is no clean flux, but you can still scrub off some of it with, with alcohol and a toothbrush. But, like, this flux is nice. I could have 4 pads. I can squirt the flux across 4 pads. I can put a huge solder ball on the end of my tip, and I can just run it across all the pads, and the solder will just adhere to the joints perfectly. And then it's not burning. There's no bullshit. You can just wipe it off with a paper towel, or if you really want to get all of it off, you can use a little bit of alcohol. I think this is probably easier. Also, the solder that I use is probably, let me get that real quick before I go. So I use TBS 6337, has 1.8% flux already in it, and it is great to solder with. So, I mean, my system works really well. It's really easy. I have no problems. Nice shiny joints, no oxidation. I'm in and out really quickly. I transfer heat quickly, even on ground, which is hard, like takes longer to transfer heat, which is something you should know. I have no problems with this setup, with that flux, this solder, and my soldering iron with a big tip. And like I said, I use that big tip even on tiny, tiny little solder pads like these. And I don't bridge the joints. It's easy mode. And that's how I prefer to solder, and it works really well. All right, that said, I really got to go. Thank you guys for helping me with testing these past few hours. It's immensely helpful. And Judy is pretty much ready to go, aside from fixing a few annoyances. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Peace.